So last time where we left off was we're working at the docks now with the on the forklift job. I think it's day 3 of working the forklift job. Yesterday we got bullied, or we bullied a bunch of the members of the Mad Angels, and uh, we've heard from the hobo that lives at the docks that the Mad Angels gather near the cafeteria at night. And so right now we are just we're off the job for the day and we're hanging out here outside the cafeteria, hoping that the Mad Angels will show up. So the problem with this is I don't know exactly what counts as night. I tried doing this the previous night and no one showed up, but I also didn't stand here all night. Um, I like kind of came and went, and so I may have missed the right opportunity. I'm thinking it's too early right now, but yeah, there's really problem is there's nothing I can do outside, and I think we just need to kill time.
Goro.
What's groovin', bro?
Well, if I needed a
Have you
loading
seen any
zone,
of the Mad Angels around?
Whoa, bro! Like I said, don't say that name out loud!
You know, right? Tell me.
Bro? Well, I ain't got no choice, I guess. Motorcycles, they ride around the harbor at night.
At night, huh?
heck, Goose, I can see that. He looks like Ricky from Shinigetsu Kaha. Yeah, so yeah, the voice acting really is something else. It is uh, part of the unique charm. That's why I would like to play the Dreamcast version of Shenmue 2, um, but then I'm not going to get the English voice acting. You know, assuming that there's a fan translation of the Dreamcast version, I'm just taking that for granted. But I might have to play a different version because it's going to be really weird not hearing Ryo's voice. But yeah, about like loading zones, if that were the case, then I should have seen the event last night. Because, like I said, I was in and out of this area. Well, you would know, not me. If there's a PAL release of Dreamcast, of the Dreamcast version, if there is, that's great. Because I'd rather not play the Xbox version, and so I was thinking I might play the PC one. I've heard this game is buggy as hell, but the only real bug we encountered so far was that invisible, or the guy that fell through the floor during the fight yesterday. I wonder, I wonder if we've already seen the events that the hobo was telling us about, or basically, so the hobo sits here under the steps, and I think on the first night of the forklift job, a bunch of guys riding motorbikes were like chasing him, and we got to do a QTE motorbike race and failed it. And that event hasn't repeated since. I don't know if it will repeat. This game's kind of weird in that some things are like get it or you missed it, and other things will just keep happening over and over the same way. Because the only other clue that we have about the Mad Angels at this point is that they hang around behind warehouse number 17, where the graffiti is. And again, I think we've already seen that event. Because we got in a fight back there
Mark,
one
have you
night.
seen any of the Mad Angels?
No, sure haven't.
All right.
What are we looking at? Oh. Ah, it's nighttime cutscene. I really wish there was a place to practice moves at the dock, because that's the best way to kill time in this game. This is one of the first times. There have been a couple other times where we had to kill time waiting for an event, but this is one of the first times we've had to do it at the docks, and there's just nothing to do here.
What is it? I'm out of here. I didn't catch even one fish. Happens to everyone, you know.
Cope. Good
I want
talk.
to ask you about the Mad Angels.
Word among the fishermen is that they're a nasty bunch.
Yeah, I guess so. See you.
There are a lot of times when Rio says the exact same thing. Like, I will say a response to something, and then Rio will say exactly what I said. Gives me the chills.
Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
I'm on patrol now. Ask the other guards, will you?
I know no one's gonna be helpful, but we gotta kill time doing something.
Sorry, I can't talk now.
Yes, it's raining. I can't talk at a time like this. Hopefully whatever is supposed to happen happens before 9 p.m. Here we go.
Long time no see.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog? Looks like we're gonna have to run this stray off now.
I'm gonna get him.
Oh my god. I did a QTE on the first try. That's the first time in the entire game.
I'll give you pain. Little shit. Now.
Oh, I had to pick a direction. Yeah, disc 3 has been nothing but payoff.
Smooth move. You ain't so bad, punk.
We're about 5 hours into disc 3 at this point.
But your time's up.
You wish.
No one takes on the Mad Angels in this harbor and lives to tell about it.
Alright, combat time.
It's the bottom of the sea for you. Get him.
Elbow assault. Oh, that's pit blow. Hold against leg. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna get throws because those work. yeah, the except in one-on-one fights, throws work really well. Elbow assault works really well too. Does a ton of damage.
You little
That's
brat, I'm gonna break your face.
Come on!
double tap forward and punch is elbow assault. Yeah, see, this is what I hate when the camera gets behind you. Oh, come on. Oh, that throw he just did a ton of damage. I hate when I get turned around. I'll just run. Friggin'. I think you can do this to basically recharge your health. Run around like that. Recharge some health. Oh, thank you, camera. Yeah, so the history of this game is that I think it started as it was going to be an adventure Virtua Fighter game. I think it was called Virtua Quest at the time, if I recall correctly.
How are the Mad Angels and Chi-Ming connected?
Hey, Rhea said it
I
right.
don't know.
What?
Wait, I don't know if he's human, but there's some Chinese big shot leaving here soon.
Big shot?
Yeah, they had me arrange a cruiser to take him out to a big ship offshore.
What's his name?
I don't know, but I hear he wears some silk robe thing with a dragon on it.
Lanti. He's still around here.
Oh, I must be mixing it up then.
Please, I beg
Virtua
you,
Quest.
don't tell anyone I told you. They'll kill me!
But yeah, the fighting system is absolutely based on the Virtua Fighter series, and it feels great. So Lundy is still in the harbor. Find out more about the trade. So that I am. Does that mean about what's going on in the harbor? I need to find out more, or does it mean that? I think I just need to keep forklifting. But it's past 9 p.m., so we're gonna go to bed tonight. The forklift ending, where Rio becomes,
I should go home.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's where I'm headed. Where Rio just settles into forklifting as a career. That's what I'd like to do. This harbor is so hard to navigate. Where am I? Where's a freaking map? Okay, here's a map. Let's figure out where we are. Nice. The game does a good job at figuring out what you're trying to look at, though. In another 30 years, Shenmue 4 will come out and you still don't avenge your father yet? I think that will definitely be the case. It's not about avenging your father, it's about the friends we made along the way. That's, you joke, but his father's last words to him were, "Keep your friends close." Am I going the wrong way again? Okay, there's the cafeteria. I know where to go from here. I think it's cool that Rio doesn't avenge his father. I think if it were a movie, depending on who was making it, Londi would just kill Rio at the end. Because his quest is foolhardy. Why is that happening? Oh, bus stop. They really tease you too by putting a parking lot right here next to the bus stop, but it's chained off, so you can't actually practice moves. Whoa, we've made a lot of money forklifting. Jeez, I didn't even realize. Before we started this job, we had like 13,000 yen. We're up to 24,000 now? The best part about ending the day is that we can go do forklift races again tomorrow morning. So we have a couple hours left in the day. I actually want to train moves a little bit before going to bed. I'll go do it at the dojo at home though. Because the thing is, there's nowhere to train at the docks, and you don't get any free time during the day once you start working. It's realistic like that. So,
Look at the time.
shut up. So Rio immediately goes to work every morning. Like, you can't mess around at all, and you can't. Well, actually, I've never tried leaving the docks during your 2-hour lunch break. I'll try that tomorrow just out of curiosity, but given that the bus only comes every half hour, at best, you could get an hour out of that. So yeah, once you get to this part of the game, like, oh yeah, take it easy, Reg. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you around. Alright, we have 45 minutes to train. Not even sure Rio's gonna do it. Sometimes he walks into the dojo and doesn't want to. But But yeah, I'm glad the the biggest help that I got, yeah, see, he doesn't want to do it right now. The biggest help I got from the chat along the way was everyone encouraged me at the beginning of the game, like, you want to level up your moves as soon as possible, and spend time doing that. Because I don't know, first of all, it would have taken me a long time to even realize there was that experience system for the moves. And I'm not sure I would have spent as much time doing it without being prompted, but once I did, it became a normal part of the routine of playing the game. And I got a lot of stuff leveled up, and more importantly, I learned the inputs and got used to the moves just by training them. So you can do some auto training this way, but it's not really the same thing. Swallow dive is one that I learned recently, and this is what I want time to practice for. Wait, can I do it again? Nah, this is probably just reassigning. I think it's funny that the motorcycle parts are QTEs, but the forklift is an actual driving sim. Most games you would expect to handle the opposite way around.
Whoa, gotta get going.
Alright. That is not really much of a lead. Alright, the best we've done so far is third place.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah. On your mark. Almost time to go.
Almost time to go. Hang on. Let's make a new save state here so we can practice forklift races if we want to.
Ready? Go!
Oh shoot, what am I doing? Should be in first person view. Ah, the way he spun when I touched him blocked me. I don't think that we can get the pass on this corner. I think the reason the docks are such a maze that's hard to navigate is they were obviously designed to be a racing course first. that way too fast. Yep, you get a speedometer, got analog acceleration, analog braking. Really, the forklift is really responsive. Controlling it feels great. Alright, this guy's gonna try to block me here. Think I can get the pass. Barely. That's the hardest corner, because that pipe, when you come around, blocks the outside. Emblematic of the Dreamcast. Minigame? This isn't a minigame. This is the game. Yeah, what's up, by the way? Kamadema, welcome back. Kamadema's giving me some very helpful tips for the game along the way. Alright, that's a pretty good run. We goofed up at the beginning of lap 1, unfortunately, by hitting that pipe.
Oh man, so close. You almost had it.
Damn right I did.
Pride. Thanks.
Well, I believe that we are
Time for work. Let's get cracking.
on the path to getting all of the rewards. Because I think I know I've placed 4th, 3rd, and 2nd at this
Take
point.
cargo to warehouse number 18.
Hang on, I know I placed 4th, 3rd, and 2nd. I think that I placed 5th on the first day. So once we win number 1, I think we will have them all.
Here's the map. The quota's written on it. No problem.
Alright.
This one's a bit further, so don't get lost.
Yeah, this is the hard part, is always doing the first couple boxes and learning the route. But it is really helpful that they give you a map. Alright, so where are we going? Basically, alright, I think I know where to go. But yeah, the racing is also a really good way to introduce the player to the idea that, like, this forklifting job is about speed. Like, this is essentially a race. It's just an endurance race instead of a sprint race. We're on the right way, right? I think so. Yeah, this is number 18 here. Oh shit. Alright, let's start with the corner. Yeah, this is... The analog acceleration is even more important when you're getting into position to set down one of the boxes. Alright, so let's see if we can get back without getting lost. Yeah, you use exactly the same skills for doing the job as you do for the race in the morning. Oh, dude, if you hadn't backed up, we would have been fine. Is it? I think it's all the way around the corner. Oh no, where are the boxes? Alright, number 11 is right in front of us. Wait, where's number 11? What? Number 11 isn't on the map. I wish this map wouldn't auto-rotate. Okay. Yeah, I always get lost really badly on the first couple. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, you're jamming me up now. Yeah, here we go. On the right track. Wait, where were the boxes? Oh, this is a different approach. Hey, it is Maku. How's it going? So you're playing some Bluish. I don't remember. I don't know which one it was. If it was Bluish or Bluish Resurrection or what. That's a cool game though. Come on, guys. Come on. You gotta go. You gotta go. Alright, thank you for despawning. Yeah, that was one of the first dojins I ever played. And it was when I first, you know, like a decade ago, when I first experimented with them. That was one of the ones I really liked. Exactly, yeah, it was back when I was in college, when I learned about MAME for the first time and Dojin games. I was like, wow, there's all these free shoot 'em ups. This is awesome. I didn't stick with many of them for long, but they were definitely a good way to kill time during lecture. Alright, I think we can, if I don't get lost, I think we can do one more today, or one more before lunch. Since we how it goes, I get 3 before lunch. And then, gotta try to meet the quota afterwards. Yeah, you were playing Mario Fangin'. I remember that back then. Good old MFGG. Don't think any of them stood the test of time. Did you even like them then? You said you were done with easy mode on that shop, assuming you mean Bluish Resurrection, maybe? And now your brain wants to get 30 million for each chip. That's exactly how it goes, man. Once you get comfortable with playing the game and acclimated to the system and everything, it's like, well, wait, I don't want to move on from it now. Now's the time to actually get into the scoring. I'm playing Castle Shikigami 3 right now, and I can't get myself to ignore the scoring. It is very built into the survival of that game, though. Alright, come on, we gotta drop this one before it hits 12. Come on, drop it. Oh wait, never mind, we got 20 minutes left, we're fine. I don't think there's any way that we're gonna get another one before lunch, but we'll try. It's probably the shmup for you. I can see that. I mean, it is, yeah, it's a really fun game. And I haven't played that one in a while, but a lot of the things about those Dojin games that mimic cave games is that they run better than the cave games. They don't have all that slowdown built into them. And that's why they're some Patriot Dark is one I played earlier, or at the end of last year, that I was liking more than any of the games that it copies off of, because it just runs well. Yeah, the box placement is fairly lenient. They don't have to be exactly in the lines, but you kind of need to use, the lines are more there for like your benefit. They're helpful for getting the boxes nice and close to each other. I did meet the old man who told me that the Mad Angels hang out around the cafeteria at night. We're just gonna miss this one. Come on, drop. Alright. We'll have to...
Lunchtime, eh?
We'll have to work around that in the afternoon. Yes, if you mean the old hobo that hangs out by the cafeteria or sits under the steps, yeah, I met him already. Lunchtime, smoke break.
Mark,
Hey, Dill.
what's up?
Hey, man, you got a girl?
Huh? I don't really have time for stuff like that.
Well, you at least got your eye on someone, right?
Mark, I'm...
Dill, I don't know what you plan on getting out of life, but I'll tell you, it sure is a great thing to have yourself a woman.
Mark,
Mark's giving good advice.
You should go on a date once in a while.
I know what you're getting at, but I wouldn't want someone important to me to get involved in my problems.
Dill, you're a...
I do have this girl. I love this picture. Yeah, there was some odd subtext to that conversation. I don't think this pic is convincing though. Look at Rio's face. Yeah, lunchtime's the best time of work next to leaving. You got it right. Although, not in this game. The forklifting is the fun part.
Yeah, guess so.
Hey, Rio, how long you planning to continue working here?
I haven't decided yet, but not too long.
I see.
How about yourself? How long you plan on working here?
I'm thinking I'll stay for the immediate future. Everyone's so nice and all.
Yes, they are.
You felt bad taking that pic because it means Nozomi leaves with the picture where you're farther apart. Well, exactly. That's why I took that one. Because I was like, Nozomi, you can have the one that makes it really clear that we don't like each other. Or that I don't like you. Remember me by how disinterested I was in you?
Hi. They say there was some commotion last night.
Is that so?
I heard about a fight with some guys on motorcycles. They said some got hurt real
Oh,
bad.
that's weird.
Yes.
It's crazy. Didn't know stuff like that happen around here.
Hey, Tyoshi.
Hey, Ryo. So hey, what's your girlfriend like?
I don't really have one now.
You know, I really like women that are intelligent as well as cute, sweet, and honest.
Yeah, those are good qualities.
I just know that there's someone like that out there for me somewhere.
I hope you find her.
Okay. Aren't you a special snowflake? So no one has asked me for hot
What
coffee.
is it?
Do you know anything
By the
about
way.
the Mad Angels?
I know who you mean.
Do you know anything about them?
Sure, that they're real annoying jerks. I sometimes see them on
wait.
top of shouting something about how they gotta hurry the deal up and all. I really wish they'd keep it down.
I see.
Yeah, we've heard all of that before. Get a forklift her over the threshold. Yeah. If Nozomi would show a little bit more interest in the things I do, maybe we could have something. But she doesn't seem to care about my life at all. She just wants attention.
What is it?
Do you know anything about some deal of the Mad Angels?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any idea.
I see.
Is Nozomi worried about your dad? Nozomi hasn't even acknowledged that my dad died, was murdered before my eyes 3 weeks ago. All she cares about is whether you pay attention to her or not. Exactly, she should help. Fukusan wants to help. He's useless, but well, actually, he's not totally useless. He spars with you.
Tom.
Hi, Rio.
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. Do you know anything about some deal they're making?
No, man. The Mad Angels are very dangerous.
I need to find out about them no matter what.
Does it have something to do with your father?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, of course. What do you think? Everything I do has to do with my father? Tom? Where'd you get an idea like that? Here, let's ask Honey-san. She never has anything at all to say.
Honey-san.
Hi, yo.
I think she's my favorite character. Tom made you buy a long sleeve shirt with a color on the sleeves. Cause you wanted to look just like him. God, that I do not like that look. The colored sleeves. You dress like Tom. Was your hair done like Tom's? Where? Trying to get to the cafeteria. Yeah, probably a good choice. And that look doesn't look good on too many people. Actually, lunch break's almost over at this point. Just talking to my coworkers took up most of it. See if we can sneak in one game of darts.
Darts. One game, 100 yen. Maybe I'll play it a bit.
Yeah, Riv's looking good. It's a good haircut. Darts is hard.
No,
I know.
good.
I don't know how he gets up at 7:30 and makes it to work on time with the work that must go into that hairstyle. It's probably pretty hard gel though that he's got in it, so
No,
maybe he doesn't
good.
do it every day.
No, good.
Damn it. We don't even have time for a second game anyway. Even if I did get 100.
Hey, not too bad.
I think you probably need to aim for something other
This
than
is
the
it.
bullseye to win at darts. Yeah, didn't
It's
even get to
already
finish.
this late? Was it number 18?
Yeah, it was genius. Okay, the quota is 8. And time to dart back to work. Oh wait, I could have just grabbed one of the low ones. I'm so glad that Rio doesn't say things like that. Okay, so I gotta talk to the hobo more. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him after work then. Does he always hang out under those stairs next to the cafeteria? Or do I have to go find him somewhere else? I'm also going to see if I can meet up with Master Chen after work. Or Guizhang at least. Alright, good. Killed the other forklift. Hey, there's Goro. Alright, so we won't even start. We'll leave an empty row here. Okay, run around and maybe we'll trigger a scene. That seems to be how it's been going each night. Oh, not this way. Ah, we're on such a tight line. God, the forklift controls so well. It's amazing. I said this yesterday, but like, or 2 days ago when I last played this game, but like, just imagine like what the mini games in Grand Theft Auto are like. Like if you've ever played one of those, like the random jobs you can do. And nowhere near this good. They're garbage.
Goro, what happened?
I was just walking with that sailor guy.
The sailor guy.
Boy, come on!
You!
Oh, bro!
QTE or fight?
Hey, over here!
Wait!
Oh shit. Okay. It was black for a long time there. I was worried.
Ha! I took the bait!
These guys love getting their asses beat.
So you showed, eh?
You guys again. What's your problem?
That'd be you.
Ah shit. Shit.
Hey, boy! Oh no! Hey, no escape, boy!
I guess 4 errors was too
So
many.
you showed, eh?
You guys again. What's your problem?
That'd be
What was
you.
first? B. Then it was a direction. No, then it's A. Then a bunch of B's again. Ah, shit.
Oh no! Hey, no escape, boy!
Holy crap. Double blow. Damn. Those pipes would have hurt if they had collision.
You're gonna pay for beating up Goro.
What did you say? Best watch your back. Next time it won't be just you.
What?
We're gonna go after your family and friends. Gonna get 'em.
That's it!
Lucky for you, I don't have any. Okay, back to forklifting. Where am I? Nice lighting, yeah. Yeah, the cutscenes are all great in this game. Really cinematic use of camera angles and everything. Holy crap, what? Oh yeah, sometimes if forklift is gonna block you off, it'll just despawn. It doesn't always do that though, like that one. Hey Goro, what's up? Yeah, they don't spawn in front of you too often, but it definitely happens. Definitely the most awkward part of this job. Alright, so the quota was 8. I think we got... That was number 5 we just set down. Oh, come on, buddy. But yeah, I love that you're rewarded for doing this better. Like that's a really big feature to have. Otherwise, like there's no. Oh, we've got 6 already, so this is number 7. Otherwise, there's not really any incentive to do it fast. I don't know that we're really gonna have anything to use the money for. But still, I like getting a high score. Yeah, and sometimes they don't despawn, they just stop. They're just not drawn for a second or two. No, there's no minimum that you need to fulfill, as far as I know. I mean, I don't know what would happen if you only got 1 crate, or if you didn't do any. I'm guessing you might get a special cutscene where they yell at you or something. But there's a quota. You get paid per crate, and there's a quota. If you meet the quota, then you get a raise. But you don't have to meet the quota. You still get paid per crate, even if you don't. So I think I've got 2 raises at this point. There's one day where I didn't meet the quota. I think the first day, probably. It really depends on what the route is. This one's an easy route. It's mostly a straight shot. I really don't know how sloppy you're allowed to be with placing the crates. But yeah, you really want to use this first person view, because if you don't, it's just harder to see, especially when lifting and placing the crates, but also just if something's going to collide into you sometimes, it's not great to have the third person view. What time is it? 4:15. So I think if we go fast, we can get 2 more. We're already at the quota at this point, so we will get a raise. Alright, I was hoping that guy wouldn't move to block me. Yeah, you can apex these corners. No doubt about that. I don't think we've got more than enough time to get 1 more. I don't think there's any way we can get 2 more though. Oh, come on, man. Another important little trick is, yeah, good thing they despawned, is you don't want to drive like this, obviously, because you're blocking your own view. This is okay, but best is just have the fork lowered. Ah, crate stealing, that'd be sweet. Yeah, I guess with the different routes and everything, it's a little bit like Crazy Taxi. The way that that is a pseudo racing game as well. I think Crazy Forklift would have been a pretty cool sequel to that. Come on. What are you stopping for? Right in front of the warehouse. Yeah, we've only got 5 minutes, still 5, so no way we get another. You won't even get back to the warehouse. So if I hadn't got lost at the beginning, I definitely would have got 2 more crates. I think optimally I could have even gotten 3 more.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 450 yen per crate.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yep, so that's almost 4,000 yen a day, or possibly more than 4,000 yen a day, or 5,000 we'll be making.
Hey, Dio. I overheard some information.
Information?
I
Nice.
heard them all whispering something about Long Ja. That is soon.
Long Ja?
Best I can figure, it's some Mad Angel's black market deal. Makes sense. They've been on edge lately.
Long Ja. When's it supposed to happen?
Alright, well, at least we've got a new word to ask around about. May as well start with the fisherman.
What is it?
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels.
You mean those thug hooligans? Come to think of it, lately, I heard they're looking for someone named Kazuki.
Wonder who that is. So, actually, I'm gonna call warehouse number 8 and see if I can set up a meeting with Master Chen. Or at least Guizhang. This is... We crating good. We crating cool. Oh, here's the old hobo again.
Been waiting for you.
It's you. What are you doing here?
Wanna pay you back for helping me out. Teach you something useful. Suppose I show you rather than tell you. Let's see you try and punch me.
Ooh, this guy knows
Me?
martial arts
Punch
too.
you?
Quit your babbling and punch. You call that a punch? That'll be the famous Hazuki style.
Ooh,
How do you know the Hazuki style?
burn.
If you really want to know, give me your best shot.
Okay then, here we go. Why am I missing?
This was a real fight. I just crushed your throat.
How did you do that?
There's more to mastery than offense. Evasion without getting hit is an art in itself. My sensei used to call this move the shadow step.
Shadow step.
So, how about it, son? Wanna learn it?
Yes, please teach me.
First off, show me that there basic Hazuki style stance.
Alright.
That ain't too bad. Now come and do what I do. We'll see a step forward. Pull your arms in a slide real quick. Once you slide up behind, cut a blow to the neck, like so. Now, start from your basic stance.
Okay, so forward, dodge,
Move your weight
punch.
forward one step only. Something like that. As you step forward, get ready to dodge
Oh,
and throw.
dodge and throw. Okay.
Now your turn. Right, nice. You're a quick study.
Thank you very much.
Got that touch you do. How about a bit more practice?
Shadow Step is huge in Shenmue 2. Oh, by the way, welcome back, K-Mills. Good to see you again. We'll do it a
Okay,
couple
sure,
more
why not?
times.
Well, I'ma watch ya. Go on and show me.
I'ma watch ya.
Alright.
Seems useful. I've had a hard time making good use of the dodge, except for
Is that
backstepping.
enough for ya? Wanna keep going?
Okay, sure, why not?
Well, I'ma watch ya. Go on and show me.
I don't know that we have anything else to do, so I'm just
Alright.
gonna keep practicing this as long as it lets me. Oh, I actually, never mind. I wanted to call
Enough
Master
for
Chen.
ya? Wanna keep going?
So yeah, let's do that.
No, I think I'm alright. Thank you for the instruction.
Well, don't go forgetting to practice every day.
Ain't got time.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Please wait. How do you know about the Hazuki style?
The Hazuki name's known amongst martial artists. The style of Iwao Hazuki is revered by many, including me. Quite popular in spite of being so young he was.
My father? If you knew that move, why not use it that day?
No sense in fighting. Sometimes a clean getaway is also victory. Ever need practice in the day, try warehouse.
Ah, thank God.
Sometimes I'll be there myself. Be sure and practice daily.
It's the most important piece of info we've got yet. If only he'd used Shadow Step that time that he was attacked by motorcycles. Martial artists in Shenmue universe are too powerful. They have to be limited by their own morals. Exactly. With great power comes great responsibility. Could easily skip the entire game by strong-arming his way past guards and shit. Probably. He doesn't seem to have too much trouble in a fight. I'm still gonna try calling Master Chen. Just want to see what happens. I think I remember the number. Oh, 4. Whoops. 6. 8. This takes so long. 6 1. I think it's 5 4 6 7. Before I dial the last number, I'll check in the notebook to make sure I got it right. No, I don't think I ever encountered the scene where he asks you for a hot drink. Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrades is the password, by the way. During the snow time, and you have to find him by the coffee machine. I don't even know where the coffee machine is. Oh, yeah, see, I was off by 1. It's 5 6 4 7. So many random little encounters. Don't know if it's possible to see it all in one playthrough. Yeah, I think Desmaku or someone was saying that it wasn't until their 5th or 6th playthrough that they'd seen
Hello?
Mother's Earth,
everything. Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrades.
Comrades.
Father's Heaven,
Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrades.
9 dragons.
warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Yeah.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Tell him if you must.
Okay, let's see what Guizhang, if he has anything to say. Seems like at a certain point they would let you stop doing this if there was no point to it. It's not that way, I don't think. Yeah, the backspace button on the rotary phone's very, very convenient. Rotate it clockwise, you can't do that. Oh, I don't mind pointing out stuff here and there, but no, I don't. Missile stuff is not a big deal to me.
Hey, wait! Excuse me, I need to meet Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir. Please, go on in.
Yeah, this is not anything like an attempt to do a 100% playthrough. I don't mind missing stuff. Okay, now that I have Shadow Step, I can learn another move. Wait, where was... Number 8. Oh, crap. Where is it? Now that I have Shadow Step, I can learn another move from Shozo the Hobo. Shozo the Hobo. At Warehouse 18. Okay. I will check that out tomorrow.
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Could you translate this for me?
Wait,
A scroll, and it's in Chinese.
is this just gonna be... He's gonna retranslate stab armor again?
Oh, fierce tiger,
Oh,
thou art ruler of the forest.
here we go. Finally,
Great
this one.
Character. As tranquil as the most majestic of mountains. As swift as a bolt of lightning. As violent as an earthquake jolting the great earth. Show no mercy. With twin fangs strike and rush up Moon Mountain. Striking fear in all, nary a soul challenge thee. It's a secret poetry. Secret? To maintain secrecy,
Secret poetry.
the technique is written in poetry form.
Poetry
Only
form.
one who's received the master's verbal instruction can
understand its meaning. Why did my father have it? No idea. But I'd assume if he had the scroll, then he received instruction from the original master.
The original master.
My father? I'd hold on to this. Perhaps someday you will meet the master who wrote this. Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
So I did already learn Swallow Dive from Guzhang. I have been trying to practice it. Yeah, this game is really cool. I really like it. I think it's great. Double blow? Yes, I have double blow as well. I learned that like on day 1 of the game. I think that I ended up in that encounter. You know what? It's almost 9. Rio might just let us go home at this point. So I guess that scroll he just translated for me, that I don't know if I'm allowed to try to guess what that means, or if that's something that I just won't be able to use until later. Well, it looks like we are allowed to go home, so otherwise Rio would have stopped at the dock, or I mean at the entryway. Cross charge at warehouse 18 and another one you won't spoil. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm doing pretty good for getting the moves. Brutal Tiger, so much you use it as an email address back then. Brutal Tiger at hotmail.com. So what was the fortune teller thing you mentioned, Kamadoma? Is that another encounter with the hobo? I've been to the fortune teller once, and I just got a hint for gambling, basically. No, we haven't played Hang On in forever, and we're actually home early tonight, so let's play a game of Hang On. Some of the shop inventories change based on the game date. That's cool. I was hoping that on like Christmas or New Year's there would be
100 yen
unique events, but I didn't find any.
I should try it once.
Yeah, it's such a classic Japanese game thing to have a fortune teller that gives you hints. Maybe Dragon Quest started it. Yeah, that's what I got the last time that I went to the fortune teller, the lucky numbers for a slot machine. And I did go and use it, and it worked as I imagined it would. But I was really disappointed to learn that you can't actually win money from the slot machines, so it was kind of pointless. I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to exchange my tokens for money until someone finally told me there's no way to do that. I don't know what kind of gambling house that is. Thousand-Year Door had a fortune teller that could give you cool buffs and stuff. I don't remember that, but it's been a really long time since I played Thousand-Year Door. I do remember the fortune teller vaguely. The most recent one I played that used it was Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on N64. That had a fortune teller that would always point you in the next direction. The Goemon games usually have some kind of fortune teller. In the first one on Super Nintendo, when you go to the fortune teller, depending on what fortune you get, it spawns a bunch of either ladies that give you money or fish enemies that are really annoying to deal with. It's just kind of like a random mini event. Oh, I never actually played pool while looking for the sailors. I did go to the bar that has a pool table, but I didn't realize you could play, and honestly, the sailor's quest was over so fast that I never poked around. I got a few scrolls from the shops in Dobuita. I got the ones that people recommended to me, basically. But now that I have a lot of money, I was thinking about going back and buying the rest of them. I just need to actually get time in the daytime to, like, when the shop is open. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, I think I might have got twin blades there, or double blades or something. A move that I don't actually use. And I got Mud Spider, another move that I don't actually use. I was told Mud Spider is supposed to be good, but it seems really hard to land. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ah, this is our first time into stage 4. We made it with no spare time at all, so there's no way we're going to be able to finish this stage that I haven't even seen before. But progress. Man, Hang On is so good. I guess this is why you don't get a motorcycle driving, a full-blown motorcycle minigame. Because, like, look, man, you can just, we put Hang On in the game for you, okay? Do you need another motorcycle game? Shit, that's a tight turn. We did good on that stage, but I didn't come in with any time to spare. Spider situational. Yeah, when it evolved into the... Oh, that was a new number 1. Hang on. Go with an old favorite here. Mom. One scene where they would challenge you to land a pool shot before they tell you about the sailors. If you miss, you lose money. Yeah, that sounds like a cool one. So I'm sorry I missed that one. Arm break. I'll go back and see if I can get arm break fire when I get a chance. We don't really have time for another game of Hang On, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because the credit's already in, and you can't actually quit once you put a credit in. You just have to wait it out. Oh, so maybe I should keep practicing Mud Spider, and its final form will be better. Because the first form of it seemed useful. It was like a slide kick. But by the time I ever got a chance to use it, it had already evolved into like the handstand kick, which I can't hit anything with, basically. 59. That's a great stage 1. Oh, this is terrible. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for it. Shenmue refers to Shen's cow. And there's no way we'll get through with that. In Outrun, if you are really perfect, you can take 1 crash, but it's pretty much a game over. So I don't know if this is balanced the same. You definitely can't take 2. Yeah, the explosion's a bomb. You pretty much do have to no-miss Outrun, though. It's like, I've grinded that game so much that I pretty much know exactly how many collisions I can take before it becomes impossible to finish. Yeah, I think there is a meaning to it. Out of rank. Two has a much bigger world, right? So I assume it's easier to get lost.
It's this late already? I should go home.
The questing is probably more difficult. I don't know. Because I've heard that from a couple people, that they played the first one and then didn't make it through the second. Yeah, we're not really making any progress through this overnight training, whatever the hell it is. It's huge, but you get maps. Yeah, oh shoot, I didn't save, and I'm not gonna get a chance to save in the morning because it's gonna take me right to work. Alright, well, let's hope nothing goes really wrong. I think this one is like a good size and length, pretty much. It's got all the right dimensions. So yeah, we'll see how I fare once I get started on Shenmue 2. Because I sort of expected Disc 3.
Time for a daily warm-up race.
I was sort of expecting Disc 3 to introduce a new area. Like Disc 2, you go to the docks for the first time. But really, Disc 3 just kind of changed up the game entirely. Here, we can put another save state here in case anything happens.
Ready? Go!
Takes place over a shorter time, February 23rd to July 31st. Well, this one is something like December 1st till whenever you finish, I assume. I know that you're not allowed to go to April because you game over then, but if it was December 1st to February 23rd, that would actually be a shorter time period. And February 23rd to July 31st. No. That wasn't as big of a screw up as last time, but still not good. Oh, the racing is great. It's perfect. It's all skill. Skill-based gaming. was close. You can save anywhere in the PC port. It's convenient. But yeah, luckily I'm not the kind of person that has any interest in getting all the toys. Too easy being able to save anywhere. Yeah, like I said, it's convenient, but also I think it's not great for game design. I think it's usually best for the game to control how you save somehow. Because all those PC games from the late 90s that are such a mess, you have all of that to save anywhere. I don't think we're gonna catch him. Well, I don't know, maybe we might. It's close. Maybe we might. Good grammar. Shit. Shit. No!
Oh man, so close. You almost had it.
Yeah, it was. Brave Fencer Musashi. Yeah, I never played that one, but it actually let you save at a hotel, but you could do a checkpoint thing at spots out in the world. Yeah, like a division between suspends and actual saves. That makes sense.
Gotcha. Today you gotta move cargo between warehouses. Gotcha. First take a crate from here over to warehouse number 8.
Alright, working on a video for it? Well, it is a game I'm curious about, so maybe I'll check it out. That's a good recommendation. Appreciate it.
Right? I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 8.
Because I think I'm...
But careful you don't get mixed up.
Okay, wait, this is...
The quota's written on the map.
I got it.
Shit. I should have listened to that. Hang on. Take this to number 8 and then pick up stuff at number 8 and take it to number 18. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah. Not listen to the boss. Oh shit. One of your favorite PS1 games, favorite games period, want to score as best? Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I've heard good things, and I think I'm not going to. I'm not going to play Shenmue 2 right after Shenmue, probably, and I'm using these games as sort of something more easygoing while I work on shoot 'em ups. So Musashi might be. There are a couple other ideas I have for stuff to do in between, but that'll be one I check out. Because I like exploring the games from the late 90s that I missed out on. I recently played, sort of along the same lines, I recently played Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on N64, another action-adventure style game, and I really liked that one. I highly recommend it. Especially if you like some lighthearted story. It's a hilarious game, tons of fun NPCs to interact with. Yeah, I just leave the category of shmups. Hey, what's up, Octane? Welcome in. This is more of a racing game right now, and thanks for the raid as well. I did start the stream out with Solar Striker though. Solar Striker hard mode, as I call it, which is when you set the emulator to double speed and play. But yeah, Shenmue is my cooldown game from Shmups right now. So apologies if I tricked you with the category. No, I just started playing it. It's just like a fun little thing to goof off with the double speed version. I think it'd be good for like a Kumite sometime, or even playing it at triple speed. Because if you play it at triple speed, oh shoot, this isn't where I want to be. If you play it at triple speed, it plays like a Rising game or something, you know, like, or a Psycho game maybe. Would be a better point of comparison, like super fast. So I was thinking about seeing if More Salty or someone else would like to do that head to head. Ah, where is it? Aren't fun, they're a serious hobby, exactly. Life and death. Shmups are about proving your value to the world. I think it's back here. This is score-based gameplay here, actually. This forklifting. We gotta do as many boxes as we can in a day to get the maximum reward. Oh, where is it? Where am I? I think I'm on the wrong side of the map.
Not this way. Go on back.
The reason Shmups aren't asked about on dating shows because it's a question in the interview phase before the show was shot. Yeah. If you don't play shoot 'em ups, get out. An old friend of mine texted me earlier today and said her boyfriend just bought an NES and he got Life Force. And she thought it looked really cool. I said, yeah, you should play it with him. It's a really good co-op game. Here are the boxes. Life Force and Death, yeah, exactly. Exactly, you got it. Take it easy. Thanks for rating, Octane. I'll see you around. Alright, in. Out. I don't think it's really necessary the way these crates are marked, but I guess it's cool that they show up differently. Wait, can I get through this way? Is this I think that's a dead end. Oh, the security guard's blocking me. I can't move. Wait, 0? I think it's this way. 18. I think this is the last one we're gonna get before lunch. Luckily, this time at lunch, we can go to warehouse number 4 and train some moves, do something actually productive. Okay, so which way is it from here? At 18. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I got mixed up last time. I thought I was at... that 8 was the last stop. That's not what I want. We're out of time anyway. I wonder what happens to the box that I picked up If it despawns entirely or goes back. I forgot to ask what shoot 'em up he was playing. Wait, Rio has a lunch tray in his hand. He did eat.
Hey, bro!
Oh, God.
Hey, Mai. Goro?
Bro, me, I'm gonna settle down and go straight. Gets me a real job, work hard, and marry her.
I'm gonna listen to this while I take a quick break.
But she's too young.
Don't you know, Ryo? Girls can get married from 16.
But to Goro?
Well, Goro, he's not so bright, but he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, but Goro.
Well, bro, be seeing you around.
See ya!
Yeah, I guess it could have been a bento box full of soda, but what a mess. And yeah, but Goro, Rio knows something about Goro. It seems Goro and Mai are getting married. Rio took that very seriously. Rio knows something about Goro that others may not. Okay, wait, we don't have a map now, so I gotta find my own way to warehouse number 4. That is 12 to 17. I think it might be right around this corner. Wait, it's not that one, is it? I think that's 1. Yeah, that's 1. Where's 4? Oh, here's 4. If Goro was actually Goro from Mortal Kombat and he could fight with 4 arms, I think
Maybe I can practice here.
Mai would
I
definitely
should
want to
work on
marry
my
him
moves.
if she knew about that.
Let's get sweaty.
Yeah, hit 18 after work. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. So yeah, I did learn Swallow Dive already. I need to train that. And I guess maybe we need to train Mud Spider more and see if it'll evolve. Let me just look at my move levels. Yeah, Mud Spider right now. Oops. This is current Mud Spider, and this is kind of useless. Yeah, I was wondering that, because Ryo is basically dropped out at this point. Oh, this is a perfect spot for training. The camera doesn't move. You know, 100% dropped out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long of a winter break Japanese schools have. I think it's longer than American schools, but it's late January now. I think it's time to go back to school. So
That's enough.
it'd be cool if there's actually what that reminds me of is Mega Man Legends. Mega Man Legends 2, I think, has a school. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. Cole might remember if he's still here. There was a school where they would ask you trivia. And it was just regular academic trivia. Yeah, to get the Z Saber. I really liked it. Just because I like doing trivia. I was like, this is great. So that'd be a good GED mini game for Shenmue 4. Alright, at 1:15, we'll switch over to practicing Swallow Dive. Yeah, too bad about Legends 3.
That's enough.
I think it just wasn't a realistic project. But yeah, I really liked the first two games. More in the, more of those action-adventure games from this era. Like Ganbare Goemon and Brave Fencer Musashi. QTE, true and false questions. That'd be another way to do it. Yeah, okay, so Swallow Dive is, Dreamcast. Look. There's Sega Dreamcast hidden inside those pallets. Maybe this is what Dreamcast was named after. Maybe in 1987, Yu Suzuki was working a forklift job, saw a bunch of pallets named Dreamcast, and remembered that name for 20 years. I mean, I'm pretty positive Yu Suzuki was not the person that named the Dreamcast, but still, you can imagine. Yeah, I think Red Ash is also probably a hopeless project from the beginning that Inafune tried to kickstart, especially because of how poorly the Mighty No. 9 Kickstarter went. I think that's making something like Mega Man Legends is a much larger project than a Mega Man type Mighty No. 9 game, and they were barely able to get Mighty No. 9 over the finish line. So I think even if Red Ash had been funded, just my 2 cents, but I think there's no way that game ever would have been completed. Zeta Gal. No, I haven't heard of that one, with a demo called Delta Gal. I'll have to look that up. If I remember at the end of the stream, I'll look it up. Curious about that. Alright, so we got some good Swallow Dive points, and Mud Spider. I just don't, like, I don't think we're ever gonna get this up to advanced, because we barely get any time to train, and there's probably not even gonna be that many fights remaining in the game. Delta Gal just makes me think of Delta Zeal, though. I never played any of the games in that series. I gotta try that out sometime at some point.
Back to work.
It's
First,
hard
take the
mode
cargo to warehouse
forklifting.
number 8. Then go to warehouse number 18.
Oh, so I think he just spawns all new crates after lunch. I was wondering what would happen to the one we took off the top, and either it was returned or it just spawns new crates. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get to number 8. I think it's right near number 4, where we just were. Whoops. Oversteer. I think it's the this one on the left. So I'm guessing we're just gonna get paid by crates that make it to number 18. Childhood friend here really likes this soundtrack. This track in particular, or the whole Shenmue soundtrack? This one's nice. I think most of this music does a good job of setting the tone. Some of the shop musics are kind of weird. Usually good, but I think it's just because they play so loud that they annoy me. Yeah, this is definitely, it's music that is made to loop. Feels peaceful or something. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, sometimes you don't need the most melodic music in the world. Whoops. But yeah, the forklift has like nice weight to it. It's not just the controls, but it's also that it has a distinct weight to it. So when you let off the gas, it keeps rolling, helps you make smooth turns and entries. Still hesitant on buying Shenmue 3. I can see that. I gotta put it on my Steam wish list so I can see when it goes on sale. You know what? We're just gonna toss it over there. Too lazy to play narrative-based games now. I'll put them up on stream. That helps me be more patient sometimes. But yeah, I generally have a hard time. This is yeah, I guess I said, you know, I played Ganbare Goemon not long ago, but I can't play too many of them. I don't have the patience for a lot of stuff. Love watching shmups, but this is a fun break. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad you like it, because it's been a fun break for me as well. I'm still working on Shikigami. I had a good some good runs of Castle Shikigami 3 last night, so I'm making good progress there. I was able to make it to... I died right before the pre-final boss. And then I was able... I took a bunch of deaths on that boss, and then on the final boss, I was able to do it without dying. 3 games like this a year. Well, that's what I was saying about, or talking about what to do after Shenmue. Because that's what I think I'm gonna do. Just have like just have whatever shoot 'em ups I'm playing on stream, and then have some kind of adventure game to back it up. Either alternate days or play the adventure game one day a week. It really depends on what's going on with the shoot 'em up. Shikigami right now is at a point where I need to practice it offline. It's not good streaming material, because I just need to grind. I'm just doing stage-based training at this point. Hitman? Which Hitman did you play? I tried playing Hitman 2, I think. And got about halfway through it, and it just wasn't... I just didn't think it was good. Honestly, I thought it was kind of bad. The one from 2016. That was a big loss of time to pressing A by accident. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how the series evolved over the years. I'm guessing it became even more stealth focused. It's just the problem I had with Hitman 2, there were a lot of problems, but really vague objectives, way too many things that you can interact with that are meaningless, and just like the game just would bury really specific interactions that you would have to go through in sequence. So that I would just end up replaying missions over and over, figuring out like just like super memoing where's everyone gonna be. And like also trying to explore and find like random stuff. Like in the it was like the second or third mission where you had to find car keys to escape, and like there was nothing in the game at all that indicated that you needed to take the car. Like you had to do the assassination and then escape, and nothing at all in the game indicated that you needed to use a car to escape.
Suppose I shouldn't leave these crates out here.
Oh, did I take the wrong
Suppose I
one?
shouldn't leave these crates out here.
What did I do? Not having to make eye contact is kind of like real life. Yeah. They're designed to have lots of playtime because you have to constantly restart missions to observe the timeline. Yeah, I played it like right after playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 for the first time, and it just, I don't know. I don't mean to be too critical because I know people like the games, but I thought it was kind of a joke. There are games that pull off the big sandbox shit. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not like I've never played a sandbox game or a sandboxy game before. It's just like, escape. Okay, so I'll go where I entered, and then that's how to escape, right? Once I do this assassination. No. Okay, well then I'll go into this garage and maybe I can use this car. No. You have to find the car keys in some random spot. The newer Tomb Raider games, the last one I played was the first reboot in 2011 or so, 2012 maybe, the one that was on 360, 2013. Okay, yeah, I liked that one a lot. I thought that was really good. Because it was like Uncharted, but actually more focused on just being a shooting plus puzzle game. Instead of, like, it was cinematic and had QTEs, but as a percentage of gameplay, it was far reduced from Uncharted. And it didn't have, like, the beat-em-up stuff that Uncharted has sometimes. I just thought the level design was better than what was in Uncharted. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was, like, an interconnected world, too. I forgot about that. Wait. No. I'm getting confused by this one. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get another crate. How many of them have there been since then? I don't really keep up to date with new games since the PS3 360 generation. They're like very specific developers I follow, but I don't read gaming news or anything like that anymore. By Crystal Dynamics? Yeah, but Crystal Dynamics is a big company. Yeah, Rise of the Tomb Raider. I remember that one coming out. And then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Okay, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Actually, that's a great name. Also, I really... Rise was 2015. Yeah, wasn't Rise on... wasn't that cross-platform or cross-generation? Like, it was on PS4 and Xbox One, but also there was a 360 version of it. Because I think I thought about getting it for 360, but was like, nah, it's probably going to be a shitty version. Yeah, well, if it was anything like the first reboot, then it probably was good.
Finished for the day.
I also really like games that have a bow and arrow. I think that that's a really, good weapon.
Here's today's pay.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise.
Wow, I met quota?
500 yen per crate.
That was terrible.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you very much.
It goes on sale a lot. Had a lot more cool power-ups and weapons and stuff. Yeah, I like when games get creative with that kind of thing. More like classic arcade-style games. Spend 50 on Steam sales 2-3 times a year and then play like one game a year. Yeah, that tends to be what I do too. When there's a big sale, I'll buy a bunch of games. Yeah, bow and arrow, it just, because of the physics of a bow and arrow, which games usually try to represent in some way, I find it way more satisfying to use than guns. Especially, I find hit scan weapons to be generally the most boring thing to have in first-person shooters, which is why I typically don't have any interest in realistic first-person shooters.
Hey, mister.
But like grenade launchers, bow and arrows, that kind of stuff is really fun.
Yeah.
That's great. Now then, I can show you how to use it.
Use it? The shadow step move?
It's rather hard to do, so I'll only do it once, so pay attention.
Only do it once.
Before, I just showed you how to slide behind your opponent. Once you're behind your opponent, strike the back of the neck.
Oh, so this is Shadow Blade.
An unprotected neck's weaker than you'd expect. An accurate strike can paralyze. Strike just after sliding past your opponent. If you practice, you'll get it.
I understand. Thank you.
The bow kind of goes out the window after you start getting guns in 2013. Yeah, it's been since 2013 since I played it, so I don't remember, but I remember, like, even if it makes the game harder, if there's a weapon I like, I'll just commit to it. There's another move. Oh, okay, you were, thinking of something else, so yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that tomorrow. I want to go try out this move at Warehouse 4. One more for him than the final move. I'm assuming the final move is that Tiger Scroll. Fritman 1 didn't really find the story interesting. Confuses you in stories are all about shady people and secret conspiracies. Yeah, it's a good way to a good way to draw out something uninteresting. I don't particularly like mystery stories myself because I think that they usually have very little substance to them. When the entire idea of the story is not telling you anything, I usually don't find that interesting. That's the final move. Then the final move. You just get that in a cutscene at the very end. Okay. Yeah, Golem said the same thing I did about mystery
It
stories.
looks like I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit. Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, I missed it earlier, but Golem was talking about how Hitman is basically just a puzzle game.
Enough.
No, it's not. Hang on, I'm trying to read chat. Hitman's basically just a puzzle game, whereas Metal Gear Solid has a core set of gameplay rules with how you interact with guards. Yeah, it's an action game. The expanding move library reminds you of Kingdom Hearts, but less hell. Yeah. I'm glad to say it doesn't remind me of Kingdom Hearts at all. But I haven't played that in a very long time. Wait, so the new move was forward plus block and grab. Wait, forward plus... Isn't it forward, then grab and dodge? What was it? Yeah, forward, then grab and dodge. How come it's not working? Could we please give me a better camera angle for this? Come on.
That's enough.
This is... I hate this shit. Where the camera just wants to go behind him. Why can't I do it anymore? Do you need an opponent to do it? Is that why they made me practice it with the guy? Because I can't seem to do... Yeah, okay, you guys seem to think the same thing. Kingdom Hearts 1 had a huge pool of combo modifier moves where you got, and several of them were actually terrible and hampered you. Yeah, I hate that when games... I'm trying to think of an example. There are a couple times, yeah, where I've encountered that, where, like, you buy a new move or something like that, and it replaces something that was much better. Yeah, I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2. Fun game wrapped in a horrible, embarrassing story and presentation. Yeah, I was pretty much put off by the beginning of the game a lot. I thought that the Star Fox minigame was fun, but at the time I was more easily amused. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe you can't do throw moves in training. Lets you skip cutscenes on your first playthrough. Nice. All games should do that. Yeah, the ship itself was stupid, though. The gummy ship. More enjoyable, but completely useless.
That's enough.
Slow progress. So... Let's see, what time? It's like 8, 10 after 7. think that I probably had better go look around some. Because we didn't progress the story at all today. Kingdom Hearts 3's Gummy Ship was better. The game on the whole. Yeah. Yeah, I I played Kingdom Hearts late. You know, I played it in like 2009 or something like that. Because I got a PS2 after that generation was pretty much over and just caught up on stuff. And I really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts at first, but then like by halfway through the game I was getting pretty tired of it, getting stuck on stuff, finding the combat really repetitive, and starting to feel like the game had been overhyped a lot, and I ended up dropping it. Kingdom Hearts 2's exact combat. Yeah, it always is hard with fighting games and beat 'em ups. I was having a conversation with someone else about side-scrolling beat 'em ups yesterday, like belt scrollers, like Streets of Rage and stuff. And they were introduced to the genre through Fight and Rage, and were basically saying, or they really liked it, and they were saying like, maybe I'll get into beat 'em ups now instead of shoot 'em ups. And I was like, good luck. Like, I'll tell you that I've been interested in beat 'em ups for as long as I've known shoot 'em ups, and I don't think that there's nearly as much depth or variety in beat 'em ups. Ability adjusting stuff is cool and everything feels tight. Basically just a vehicle for cool boss fights. All the Kingdom Hearts games kind of are. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, they are games that are driven by licenses, basically. I wish there were, well, that's why I like the Monster Hunter series a lot, and I guess there are more games like it now, but games that are just about boss fights are something I generally like. But I don't want filler in between the boss fights. Yeah, stuff like Alien Soldier. I like that a lot. Because boss fights as a whole tend to be unique and force you to learn new rules. Kingdom Hearts 1 is like the 6th game in chronology. Well, that's fitting for Disney then, since I don't know how much Disney actually drove the story of those games. I assume not at all. I assume that Square Enix was fairly free to do what they wanted with them, but Disney is they are the masters of prequels and not letting stories ever progress past the ending point of the original. I don't know. There's like not even really anyone to talk to.
I got something on my mind, you see. Leave me alone, will ya?
Alright.
Where's Waldo's all boss fights? Yeah, but it's the same boss every time. Being a Monster Hunter from Freedom Unite up to 4 Ultimate. So you're playing like the handheld ones, I guess? Okay, so to get the Kingdom Hearts story, you needed PS2, DS, 3DS, flip phone, web browser, PSP, PS4. That's a great sales tool in that case. But yeah, games need to have a story that ends with the game. Like Shenmue, even though, you know, we're not going to get revenge on Lon D, there's been decent story here along the way. But you can't put off your story till the next game. That always backfires. Then again, if you totally restart the story every time without having anything new to do with it, you get the Resident Evil series where all the stories feel really confusing and insubstantial. Yeah, Monster Hunter Tri was the one that got me into the series. I really only played that one and Rise. Yeah, I play Rise on Switch. I played it a lot last year. Really good game. But yeah, I really like to try because I like the underwater fights. I know that's a taboo opinion, but I thought they were cool. I think people don't like, I think they don't like having to learn new controls within a game. Like having one set of controls for being on the ground and one set of controls for being underwater. I guess for some people that's just too much. And that's why they tend to dislike swimming missions and stuff like that.
Huh? Have you ever heard the term long jaw?
Long
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be
What's
asking
that?
about Long
I
Jaw.
heard some of the Mad Angels guys talking about something like that.
Beats me. Well, lately I have seen them. Something about some Hazuki guy.
I see.
That's not helpful. Okay. Would you like to see my Long Jaw? Yeah. Show it to me. I don't know who to ask. There's not really any people of interest around the docks.
They're already closed.
Like, I just don't know where to go around here to ask people questions. Like, there's security guards, there's fishermen, there's dock workers,
Excuse me.
and there's people that work at the
Yes?
shops.
What is it?
And those are all people that tend to give you generic
Do you know anything
answers.
about some deal the Mad Angels are making?
Hey, watch what you say. Don't talk about them so loudly.
Why?
You don't say.
You look like you would know. I guess I should find Goro again tomorrow. Sometimes he has helpful information. Combination with the panic attack. Here, let's do a raffle. Hitman 1, you play the first 3 missions and stop for like 2 years until picking up again earlier this month. Yeah,
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
that's a lot of times why I don't start into adventure games, because I have done that enough with enough games
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
that, like, after a certain amount of time, I need to restart the
No
game
win.
again.
That's too bad.
Alright, let's just go home. I think tomorrow we need to talk to Goro during the lunch break. Alpha Protocol? I've heard of it. But
I
I
should go home.
don't know anything about it. Deus Ex, Mass Effect, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Something over ambitious, I guess. Now, Mass Effect is another series that really did not do it for me at all. I really liked Jade Empire, though. That was the only BioWare game I ever got into. Call me a weeb, but I thought it had an interesting combat system that was a mix of action and tactics. It had a shoot 'em up minigame, and the setting was just a lot cooler than like generic Star Trek sci-fi or generic D&D like all their other games are. A good movie, all the story is just like a movie, yeah. I'm sure that they wanted to, they imagined themselves as making movies since they were working with big actors and stuff like that. Burn yourself out on Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Yeah, again, just more games that were too big. Games, that's kind of why I got out of games around 20 or new games around 2013 or 2014, especially AAA games, is that they were all just getting too overambitious, too big, and too much filler. And it would take, it shouldn't take 100 hours to beat every game. I think if you want an adventure game, 25 hours is a good length. An action game, 45 minutes is a good length. All these 50, 90, 100-hour games, I think they're just a response to people complaining that games are too short. The Harbor Ruffians, you have to chase them. So I've seen them a few times. I did a motorcycle chase that was a QTE. I'm not sure if you were here when I did that, K-Mills. Okay. That was towards the beginning of the session. So I saw them one more time after that, and we did the QTE fight scene, which was kind of insubstantial. And now all we've got to go on is Longjia. So, do you think I have to find them at night or during the daytime? I don't know if I just need to hang out behind Warehouse 17 at night. Happen during after work. Yeah, the game is kind of just spoon feeding all the story progression at this point. Just by working every day, or going to work every day. I'm guessing I don't need to go into this menu every night, and it doesn't seem to do anything anyway. Or whatever it does is really minor. Yeah, I was thinking this might be the final session. We'll see how it goes. Whoops. I'll probably go like, it depends on what's going on, but it's been 2 hours, 45 minutes. I'll probably go for 5 hours. Yeah, great. This is the lead that I've got right now. An inbuilt roulette feature for Steam? That's a cool idea, actually. Pick out which game to play for you. The account will be passed down over generations. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, that's got to be going on already, right? People inheriting their parents' Steam accounts.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah. On your mark. Almost time to go.
Almost time to go. Steam can't make you rebuy the games if you got your dad's password.
Ready?
What are they going to do about it?
Go.
But yeah, that's another one of the reasons why I just stopped caring about new games, was because I had so many games already that I was interested in, and kind of why I narrowed it down to playing mostly just shoot 'em ups, because it's not like I have time to play everything. And I usually let each game pick the next game for me. So like, I play a compile game, I really like that, then I'll play another compile game, the next one in the history or something, and then I run out of those and I start investigating games that are similar to compile. Just sort of follow a chain from one game to the next. You learn a lot about the history of games that way. Why now I'm kind of moving in a backwards direction, going back and looking at shoot 'em ups before 1985. Because I think those are less widely played and don't get as much credit as they deserve. Should make like a YouTube series about them called Disproving Tow Plan. Toa panned. Well, that's the thing, is that hating on Toa Plan or not liking the games is not uncommon. I think most people don't have the taste for them, but you're not allowed to say that they're not historically significant. I got into a back and forth with someone on Discord who was insisting that that Tiger Heli was the game that all shoot 'em ups were built upon, and I was like, name one thing Tiger Heli did first. Lasted like 20 minutes. We didn't get a single thing. Should be really easy. Somehow it's not.
Finish!
Astron Belt, Laserdisc Shmup. Yeah.
So close, you almost had it. Here's your prize.
I would have no idea how to do that either.
Thanks.
And I'm at kind of a loss for Sharp X68000 right now. I can't get any of the emulators to work. And there are some interesting games on there. Yeah, well, people always tell you use MAME.
Today you gotta move cargo.
It's like, it doesn't work. They're like, yes it does. Use it. It's like, great, thanks.
Number 8 and unload it there. Then take a crate from warehouse number 8 to warehouse number 18. You know where that is, right?
I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 18.
Yep. But careful you don't get mixed up. The quota's written on the map.
I got it.
Is this the same? Uh-oh. So this is the same mission as yesterday. So I wonder if that means we stalled in the story? Oh, there's 5 levels of work. So does that mean we maxed out the promotions? Have to hit each new level to get a new story event because of the route. I guess because you're passing by where you get ambushed by the gang. The top of the corporate ladder. This is the union ladder. This is the forklifters union. Wait, which way do we go here? This way? No, it's not that way. We're not at the top of the ladder until we win the morning forklift race. some random kid comes and completely outperforms the Harbor Union. Yeah, I know, that's the kind of thing you gotta be careful about. You start showing how easy it is to do this job, and some people might take take offense to that. Nope, I think I have all the other toys. Can I see them in my inventory? Oh, I don't have 5, but I have 2, 3, and 4. Also, this is an important toy. Yeah, Bins Beans there too. Can't look at figurines right now, it's work time. I know, I don't care. We've always got like that last 5 minutes at the end where we can't get anything. I want to get a Knights. Knights is really the only one I feel like I'm missing at this point. Oh, see, for a while, at the beginning of the game, every day when I would pass the capsule machine in Sakuragaoka, I would buy 1 capsule toy. Honestly, I think it's more common these days, yeah. The games have stupid money dumps like that. Gotchas. I think gotchas are, at least in Japanese games, are very common now. Nintendo even puts that in their games. Yeah, to get 100% in Kirby's Forgotten Land, you had to get every gotcha figure. I was like, fuck this. I was like, I want to get 100% completion because it mostly was about finding all the secrets in the stages and stuff. And I just want the file to indicate that I did everything in the game. But no, got it 100% the gotcha machine too. Performance looks questionable. No, I didn't have any issues with the performance of Forgotten Land. I just thought it was a bland game. I was hoping for something that was more three-dimensional. I thought it was kind of like, it was very much a handheld game. And I was hoping for something that was more like Superstar, with a lot of different abilities, that had a lot of variety to them. But yeah, I just thought for Nintendo in 2021, was that out in 2021 or 2022? I just thought Nintendo could do better than that. I went to the wrong one again. I think their games have just been too conservative for a while now. Prototyping 3D Kirby back on GameCube, yeah. Yeah, I know Sakurai wanted to do one. I mean, speaking of GameCube, I like Kirby's Air Ride better than I like Kirby Forgotten Land. Kicking yourself for not taking enough pictures of the exterior of Manmo Temple. How many pictures did you take? Trying to think of how many would be enough. Yeah, all I can, it's hard to read Nintendo's mind. But all I can think is that it's just not profitable enough for them to put a lot of money into software development, since their main profit is made off of selling the hardware. Took a lot of photos inside, the outside was just a selfie. No? You'll have to go back. It's probably pretty fun visiting Hong Kong, I bet. What is Bug Fables? I don't even know what that is. Enhance 1,000-year door. Like a fan game sequel. Yeah. Get disturbed seeing your own face in photos now? Huh. And that's why the pigeon mask. I don't know if you should be disturbed by seeing your own face. That sounds like a strong reaction. But I think I talked about this before when we were talking about taking pictures, that I don't like taking selfies either. I'd rather just take a photo of the thing I'm looking at, because why do I know that I was there. I took the photo. Why do I need to see myself in the picture?
Mark.
Dio, I got some big news.
Huh?
I overheard Tony and Smith saying that a long job is going down soon.
Really? When's it gonna happen?
Maybe within the next few days.
I see.
Be careful, Dio.
That is not news.
You too, eh?
You told me this
No
already.
problem. I'm cool, but I'm worried about you, Dio.
The date of the long job. Someone must know.
Yeah, but finding out ain't gonna be easy. To them, it's like a really big deal, you know?
Maybe the only option is to ask them directly.
Well, maybe, but Dio.
Believe me, I know. But I'm prepared to take the risk.
Dio.
Yeah.
Mark.
If
Oops.
it looks...
Two foreigners I rarely see are part of Longjia. How did he get that from that conversation? Should be having another run-in with them soon. Okay, maybe it'll happen during the afternoon work. Who says I'm not a vampire? That's a lot for you to assume. The lighting changes in dialogue mode?
And whatever you do,
Mark.
if it looks too risky...
Yeah, it's like a spotlight turns on.
Mark.
Be careful. You gotta be...
Mark.
If it looks too risky...
Yeah, that's weird. So if the... Yeah, I just don't know how he got... How did he get the names Tony and Smith? Mark didn't say Tony and Smith, and they never introduced themselves to Rio. Oh, maybe I wasn't listening. I thought they just said them. Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, you could say he's patient.
Here. I should work on my moves.
Or he could be stoned.
Let's get sweaty.
Take photos of literally everything. Yeah, I take a lot of pictures when I travel. I come home with like 2,000 photos that I need to sort through. Because I like to... Like, I want it to look really nice. So if I see like, you know, a landscape or something in a museum or whatever that I want to take a picture of, I'll take like 30 or 40 pictures of it. It's an OCD thing. We're just gonna practice swallow dive during this lunch break. It's like having it. Maybe it comes from playing video games, that when I get back from a trip, Having a collection of photos feels like I 100%ed it. So why did my menu pop up on its own there? Come on. Yes, he was swallow dive since he backs up when he does it. It's hard to do it in the corner. Yeah, I never posted stuff on social media though. It was always for my own interest. I took pictures or to just show to friends and family in real life. I always like showing them my pictures. But yeah, I don't do regular social media. I guess Discord and Twitch are social media, but they're more like internet people social media. Any chance we can get away with doing this with Turbo? I know I tried this before, but I want to try again. My controller, can I turbo the D-pad? Probably not. No, I can't.
That's enough.
No, it isn't. Alright, never mind. No turbo. Visit an aviation or military museum. Yeah, that stuff's really cool. I really ought to get some of my photos printed out and framed so I can put them up on the wall since I don't have enough stuff on. So I got too many empty walls here. But I haven't done that. Cause yeah, when everything just sits on a hard drive, you forget about it. Yeah, the main difficulty here is just managing this camera. Okay, you can use down as a back input when the camera's behind you. Why does it keep doing this? Keep bringing up the menu. It's not like the move evolved or anything. Oh, why did it quit out of training? Alright. Ah, it's snowing. Should I go talk? Should I see if the hobo's around? This isn't the right direction. Yeah, I haven't talked to the lunch lady in a while.
Hello.
Is the stand busy?
I also have to work on thinking up a new menu. So I guess you could say I'm fairly busy.
I see. I've got to go. I'll stop by later.
Okay, I'll see ya.
Perfect timing.
Back to work.
Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, I don't know anything about carrots.
First, take the cargo to warehouse number 8. Then, go to warehouse number 18.
That's one of those things I missed out on. I think it's funny though that the sailors meme, if I didn't know about that before playing the game and people didn't make such a big deal of it, I don't even think I would remember that part. Because it's like 5 seconds. really early in the game. There were like only 2 or 3 people that I needed to ask about it. I really thought that there was going to be, like, just based on the meme hype, I really thought that there was going to be like a 5-hour quest looking for sailors. But it's actually just a really quick one and done thing. Yeah, it's funny. I guess maybe because people played it when they were younger, and there weren't maybe because there weren't a lot of games around like this, they didn't really know how to go about it, and were expecting more guidance or something. But I didn't have any trouble at all finding people, like, in any of those quests early in the game, because they give you leads. They're like, here's, like, ask at the motorcycle shop. You ask there, they say ask at the bar. You go to the bar, you find the sailors. Or they say, you need to find a Chinese person, here's the 3 Chinese shops and maybe this 4th one. You go to all of them, and at one of them is the gives you all the information you need. Like, you just do what the game tells you to, and it pretty much plays itself. Like, I've played way harder adventure games than this. This actually, I don't know how you would get stuck on that stuff. But like I said, I can't put myself in my shoes 20 years ago and know how I would have felt about it then. It's not like, I guess what I'm saying is, I made it through quickly, but I don't think there's anything, like, lucky involved with it. Whereas, like, just comparing to that Hitman mission that I was talking about before, where they give you an objective that is escape, and to solve that objective, you have to know that the car keys are in the pantry in the basement of the house. I don't know how you would ever connect the dots there. And the journal helps a lot, too. Oops. Because it makes sure that you can't forget any of the important information that you've been told. Hopefully this is good. Okay, now pick up another one. But then again, people also dislike the forklifting part of the game. And I can see where, like, at this point, the forklifting is kind of running on for a long time. Like, we're probably in hour 6 of the forklifting job at this point. Not literally 6 hours of forklifting gameplay, but since we started this job and have needed to go through this routine every day. So I can see where, especially if it goes on for another 2 hours in this period, even I'm going to get tired of it. But people are always like, oh, it's so... Or all I've heard about it is, oh, it's so clunky and terrible. But, like, just learn how to do it, then. The game gives you plenty of time. I think it's great. And I can also see where I think that the game is probably going to end pretty abruptly, and I'm imagining it's going to be without a break from the forklifting. Like, I think one of the forklifting days is essentially going to be the last day of the game, and that might leave you with a sour taste in your mouth. Again, just guessing here. I don't know if we're gonna ever get back to just hanging out in Dobuita every day. Which, if you were playing this for the first time without any like, I didn't know that this was what Disc 3 was going to be, but if you were really expecting a big confrontation with Londi or going to Hong Kong, it could be pretty disappointed.
It's
pretty disappointing. Alright, here we go. Drop it on their heads.
Got a question. You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
You know.
I don't know. Hey!
Hey, wait!
No! See ya, boy!
Damn it.
Hey, Bob, help! I'll get rid of him. Idiot! You crazy! Hey, Pedro! You need help?
Oh.
End of the line for you, boy!
Alright, please tell me I don't have to wait till tomorrow to do this again. Okay, good.
It's them.
If anything, the QTEs are wearing on me more than the forklifting, but at the same time, they have their own logic to them, where, like, it is something that you can get better at because you learn that the prompts are all based on what's coming up. Now, the B and A prompts are kind of hard to predict, but
You know about the long
the left
jaw?
and right prompts,
What did you say?
like, you learn to look ahead of Rio and expect which prompt is coming next. It's not just a random sequence of button presses. And maybe B is like jump. Yeah, I think it is.
Hey, Bob, help! I'll get rid of him.
And then A is punch. Ah, I thought that was gonna be the fork. We'll go the other way this time.
You take the ladder. Okay.
I was expecting it to be B. I'm just not good at reacting. The truck flipped over this time.
It's them.
It took the flip pretty well, though.
Got a question. You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
You know.
I don't know. Hey.
Hey, wait!
I don't know.
I'll get rid of him.
Elbow salt. Nice.
Idiot! You crazy!
Alright, the ladder is A.
Okay.
So I guess B isn't jump necessarily. I think A and B just might be kind of random actions. Did we catch him? Yeah, it is kind of like they're just taking another take. That's exactly what it is. Jackie, you weren't supposed to get hit in the head by the ladder.
When's the long jaw?
I don't know.
I'll break your arm.
Stop! I ain't lying. Only the Mad Angel's boss knows.
Who is the boss?
It's Terry.
Terry?
Please,
Terry.
don't tell no one. I told you. Or they'll kill me. Please.
Where is he?
I don't know. Terry's real careful. Even I don't know where he's at.
Terry.
Got your pay. Here.
Thank you.
No, wait.
We're rolling in cash.
Someone came to see you earlier.
Really?
Yes, a young man in a suit. He asked me to give this to you.
Guijan.
Thanks. The Mad Angels are after you. Beware.
You for real?
Ah, the long jaw. Maybe Master Chin knows about it.
Oh my god. Yeah, if only I had had this idea 3 days ago when I did. Okay, good. I just didn't want to have to dial the phone number again.
Hazuki.
Master Chin, is Landi coming for the long jaw?
Why do you know about Long Jaw?
I got it out of the Mad Angels. So, is Landi coming?
Landi has nothing to do with the long jaw.
Only the lowest Chiyo Men members are involved.
But Terry and his gang have arranged transport for Landi to a ship.
He's acting as a guide for Landi, so as to ingratiate himself with the Chiyo men.
Terry and his gang already know about you. And that you're trying to stop the long jaw.
The items we deal in are expensive. Paintings, calligraphy.
I don't trust Master Chen.
Terry's gang deals in contraband. The next big shipment is drugs.
If they get established, our market will be destroyed.
If our trade route is disturbed, it will cause trouble for us in China.
So, now you see. Go home before you get hurt.
I can't do that.
Someone as young as you should not be involved.
Tell me when the long jaw is.
I cannot tell you. But if you can be patient and listen to my counsel, no harm will come to you.
Father!
As written in the letter to his father, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda. I will hear no more of this today.
Very well. I'll back off for now.
Your father would not have wanted you to throw your life away so senselessly.
I forget who Du Yuanda is. Is that the leader of the Chiyo Men? I need to find a guy called Terry. Normal brain lung jaw sounds Chinese. Better ask Master Chen. Yeah, exactly. Plus, Master Chen is clearly involved in all this stuff. I just don't trust him because if anyone would want the dragon or the phoenix mirror or whatever, would it be the drug smugglers or would it be the antique smugglers?
Hey, mister.
Oh, youngin', it's you. I heard about you. Here you're after the Mad Angels.
Yes.
I know you want revenge, but if something happening to you, how about the Hazuki tradition?
But
No buts, boy. If no one were left to carry on, oh, what a shame that'd be. I will show you another move.
What's that move?
It's called the cross charge. Just at the moment you evade, slam into your opponent's side. When used up against multiple opponents, they can all gang up on you, you know. This move is perfect for times like that.
Thank you very much.
So, I'm not sure I understood what the vaguely Canadian accent working in a Japanese harbor. Perhaps he's Nozomi's father. Nozomi's half Canadian or a quarter Canadian or something like that, right? Or at least she has family in Canada. Wouldn't that be crazy? Where's my moves list? Forward, forward, dodge, and throw. How am I ever going to get experience on these if I can't train them? I don't know that I'm really going to use them anyway, so it probably won't matter. Okay, Swallow Dive's almost to the moderate level at least. I probably need to train Stab Armor too. Barely used it. So, that was not a helpful meeting really with Master Chen. Also, was Ryo being serious when he said I'll back off for now? I wonder if I can go back to Dobuita now. For a while, they weren't letting me leave. Oh, look who it is. Cool walk, bro. Love this stride.
Goro,
Okay!
got something I want to ask.
Can it wait? Got something to do now.
Got it.
Sorry.
What? What do you have to do? Hey, Goro.
Hey,
What's grooving, bro?
got a sec?
Can it wait? Got something to do now.
See you later.
Sorry.
Getting his dick wet. Got someone to do now. Yeah, so let's see if I can go back to Doita. Okay. So I guess the first couple nights you were on the job, there were events. Oh man, we just missed the bus too. The first couple nights you were on the job, there were events that you had to see, and that's why Ryo wouldn't let you leave. But I guess now, if we need to, we might be able to just go back. So we can go by move scrolls, we can train Um, I'm guessing the antique shop probably closes at 6 or 7, so we probably can't do that tonight actually, but if we leave right after work tomorrow at 5, we might be able to get to the antique shop. And we can train stab armor, swallow dive, and I'll definitely play some hang on because we got plenty of time left tonight. For once. I don't know if it's literally Friday night, but after working this job for a week, it feels like Friday night. And actually, it is literally Friday night in the real world. Oh, it is. Look at that. All right, Friday night party at the arcade. After we wait a half hour for a bus to stop. I mean, this is realistic. Waiting for the bus is annoying. Here we go. It would be really painful if you had to wait for the bus every morning to go to work. I really appreciate that they don't make you do that. That would just be too much. Oh man, it's almost 1 a.m. here. I didn't realize that. Got a late start tonight. So I'm thinking we're not going to reach the end today. So I'll probably do a session during the daytime tomorrow. I have plans on Sunday. I would like to finish it on Shenmue Sunday, but I'm just not sure I'm going to have time on Sunday because I've got some other things to do. Gotta go get Forklift certified. Let's do moves for a minute, and then we'll play Hang On.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, back when I was in college, I had to ride the bus to work. I had to take the bus to the train stop, and then walk from the train stop to work. It's a good time to get school reading done, though. What is stab armor? Forward back punch? What is it? I don't remember. Forward back punch and kick. Oops. Stab armor is pretty hard to do, so I don't really see myself using it in a fight. But it was a special move that I found on a scroll in my father's secret basement. I forgot to check when the antique shop closes, but it's gotta be closed by now since it's after 8. I'll check on the way home. Oops. Yeah, the motion blur and the trail on the animation to indicate it's like a stronger attack. And then you've got different sound effects for some of them. Like elbow assault. You can tell that this is a powerful move just from the animation and sound. Stab armor. It's hard to do. Let's see how much progress we made. Maybe at 9 we'll go to the arcade. Oh, God. Not much. Nine, 10, 11. Oops. Let's do some swallow dives. This is easy to do. We'll stop there. Still got a little ways to go on swallow dive. Game you. You know what? We haven't played Space Harrier in a long time. Let's do one Space Harrier.
One game, 100 yen.
And we'll do Hang On.
I'd better not.
What? I pressed left.
One game, 100 yen. I'd better not.
What? Huh?
One game, 100 yen. I'd better not.
You won't play Space Harrier? It's like, you know what? This
Hang
game
on. 100 yen
isn't
again.
as good as they say.
Nah, I'll pass.
It's too late? What? But I came to the arcade at 9 p.m. before. What the heck? I was playing until 11:30 last time. Is it just because I entered the arcade too late? Oh, that's annoying. I was really in the mood to play Hang On. Let's talk to a drunk guy here.
Aoi-san?
Yo!
Can I ask you something?
I'm sorry, Ryo, but I got some things I gotta do now.
Is that so? Well, see ya.
Peace, bro. This is the antique shop. Oh, wow. They are still open. Maybe because there's story events here. Ah. I've never actually met the owner before.
Oishi-san.
Yes? What is it? Didn't you see anything you like?
It's not that...
I see.
Great talk. I know, some of the shop music is way too loud. I'll only be in here for a second, but... I know, the shop music is really loud. We've got the money, we'll just buy them all. It's clipping, too. It sounds terrible. A what fighter? They can't hear what he's offering. It's a scam.
I'll take this. Thank you very much.
I just muted it on my end. I can't listen to this.
Who is researching the Korean style Taekwondo?
Alright, cool. Taekwondo. Well, I did turn it down. I also turned it down for you guys.
I'll take this. Thank you very much. That move
I don't think it could have been coming through my mic because I'm wearing a headset.
It's quite expensive, but well worth the price.
Actually, I guess it could have been because if I crank this headset up all the way, I can use it as portable speakers.
Looks like they're gonna close. I should go.
Great. He left before I could buy the last scroll. Let's readjust the sound volume here. Sound balance. It's funny, usually if you're buying things, a business owner won't kick you out, even if it's past closing time. I think we need to read the scrolls in the inventory.
This seems to be really powerful.
We won't be able to train anymore tonight, but may as well do this.
Judging from the pictures, it's a throw move. Judging from the pictures, it's a throw move.
Alright, we got a couple more throws.
Who did Father get this from?
The poetry scroll. When people translate things, Riv really needs to write down the translation. With 22 caramels. I really wish I could get rid of this junk in the inventory. Let's go the other way. That's actually, as a matter of fact, we've been taking the shortcut home, and so I haven't been walking past the cat, I think. That'd be pretty bad if you had a pocket full of caramels. Went through the wash. That would be a pretty big disaster, I think. I know. I'm walking home. It's weird. Earlier in the game, there weren't all these notifications about how it was getting late. Yeah, a pocket full of caramels that had to pass through the disk transfer. Or the game transfer. Right here. No, I don't think you can get a Knight's one here, actually, so never mind. The only figurine I want that I don't have is Knight's. Actually, there's probably a Space Harrier. That'd be cool to have, too. But I've got Opa Opa, who's the best Sega character. Oh, bet the cat's asleep since I don't hear. What? The box is gone. I wonder if that happened at the disc 3 transition, that the cat was moved. Maybe Megumi took the cat home or something? Because it has been a while since I stopped there. Because you don't walk out in the morning anymore is the thing. So I got out of the habit. Sure is hard to find time when you're working. haven't seen Fusan for a while either. Yeah, I don't think I need to reset this every night. Guess he's gonna train in his dreams or something. Actually, I thought the date was later than it is. It is still early in January, so maybe it could still be winter break. He dreams of punching. I bet he does. Special midnight event?
I should go out and get some fresh air.
Were you just with Nozomi-san?
No. Something happened to her?
Well, Aida-san just phoned,
Who?
and it seems Nozomi-san hasn't come home.
Who's that?
What?
Nozomi-san said she was meeting you. Aida-san said she can't reach Nozomi-san.
She's probably in Canada.
Hello? It's Ryo.
Terry's waiting.
Oh
Who
shit.
is this?
Terry.
Meet us behind warehouse number 17.
Don't, Rio! It's a trap!
So,
Nozomi.
do you want to get killed?
If you don't show, I'll make her cry.
Don't you dare touch her.
I'll give you 4 hours, or else. Behind warehouse number 17.
I'm coming, and I'm bringing my forklift with me.
Ine-san, I gotta go.
Ryo-san.
Yeah, that was Jar Jar Binks. That's, or maybe that's how he's gonna make her cry.
If I don't leave Dobuita by 3, I'll never make it.
He's gonna make her watch Star Wars prequels. If you don't get here by 3. Got time for Space Harrier. Yeah, maybe that's why it wouldn't let me play Space Harrier. Yeah, so the bus doesn't run in the middle of the night, so how am I gonna get there? We'll see what happens. Gonna get to use my hang-on skills? Is there gonna be a hang-on minigame? Yeah, 100 yen, sure, I'll play. It's not 3 yet. We were talking one time about, wouldn't it be cool if in one of the Saw movies, Jigsaw, like put someone in a basement and said, like, you can only get the key to get out of here if you 1cc battle Garega. So maybe that's how he's gonna torture Nozomi. The arcade closes at midnight. Chained to a hang-on cabinet with a bomb on it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The buses have stopped running. Now what do I do?
Okay. So I'll go talk to the motorcycle guy. What if, see, this would be like a sadistic jigsaw kind of trap, right? So what if it was, hang on wouldn't work, but you know, what if it was Garega or another shoot 'em up or whatever, and the bomb button, if you pressed it, would blow up the cabinet, kill you. Shoot. Shoot. Bike guy isn't here. I don't think this is a good idea. If you have a biker in the first disc and you haven't used him by the third, you haven't written a life sim. Oh, you think I should find the bike guy? I have no idea where he lives, though. And I don't think that you can go in to the motorcycle shop, which is this one right here. Oh. What?
Hello? Ona-san. It's me, Ryo.
Who's that? You know what time it is?
Oh, Ryo. What is it?
Now, thanks for the hint, K-Mills. I would not
broke down now.
not have found that.
Do you have any others?
Nah, they're all taken apart. I know. Go over to Naoyuki's house. I
Who?
just finished fixing his hog.
Naoyuki's. Thanks.
He was really eager to help out. Sakuragaoka motorcycle. I think that guy has a cyborg body, actually, so he probably didn't need to get dressed. Because he has robotic hands, so he probably just doesn't ever take his clothes off. Drunk guy up ahead. Okay. Problem is, oh. Is this a directory? Naoyuki? I don't see it. Where's Naoyuki? Does he have a full name? Check the journal entry. Oh, Naoyuki Ito. Ito. Alright. Yeah, Yamagishi is... You do have to find someone named Yamagishi at the very beginning of the game. Oh, right here. Let's grab it. I guess you could have also just looked for the house that has a bike outside.
It's Ryo.
Ah, Ryo-chan. Just a moment.
Again, totally unbothered to be interrupted in the middle of the night, or bothered.
Hey, Ryo. What's up? I need a favor. Oh, sure. Come on in. Can't. I'm in a hurry. Can I use your motorcycle? My motorcycle? Sure. Catch. Thanks.
Yeah, it is harder to learn real names. Especially Asian names.
Don't drive too fast. I won't. Later.
Is this just gonna be a cutscene, or is there gonna be a mini game? cutscene. Oh, or not. Alright, hang on one sec. Just give me a minute, and then we'll do some biking. Okay. You wanted to learn more about the history of Japan during the Warring States period, but the names are so easy to confuse and forget. Yeah. Well, if you want to learn about that, then play the Nobunaga's Ambition series. It's how I learned everything I know about the history of Japan. Or you could play Den and Aleste. There's no first-person view here, unfortunately. Shit. Man, it's so much harder when the camera doesn't just lock behind you. It is just like hang on though. Even the way the roads are laid out. Not OGP at home. Yeah, this is not quite as fun as Hang On. Still is cool though, especially after I made that comment before about how the biking, previously the biking had always just been QTE. Now we finally do get a bike riding sim. Fully complete the picture. Only got 5 seconds left. Shit. Think I made it. Hey CBS, good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever time of day it is. Mio's face when his video game experience actually worked in real life. Yeah. Thank God I trained. Hang on. Come on, why don't I get to drive during this part? Terry time.
Looks like we got a rat, eh?
What?
The king of the harbor don't like rats.
Like a sewer rat, always sniffing around.
What?
Think we'd just let you pass?
Trying to do Shadow Blade. Wait. I thought it was... So I'm getting Shadow Step, but then I thought you're supposed to just press X after it. Oh, now we're just getting grabs, which is working. Alright, forget about Shadow Blade. Let's do Swallow Dive. Big blow. How about double blow? What was the... The best time to practice your new kung fu is when you're jumped by a gang. Yeah, he probably said something like that. Seems to have said everything at some point. Aren't these the same guys?
Boy,
Where's Nozomi?
what's your hurry? Have some fun with us.
Okay. Yeah, double blow is pretty good. Honestly, though, it seems like you can just grab everyone and get a free win of every fight. I'm avoiding doing that intentionally and not trying not to over-rely on any move just to make it more fun for myself. But, yeah, it seems like the grab just demolishes them. I'd like to do a Shadow Step in here, though. Or, I mean, a Shadow Blade. Maybe I'm misremembering the input. can't check the inputs during fights, unfortunately. Throw some mud spiders in. Ah, shit. Well, I guess they're gonna kill Nozomi.
You made it, huh, boy?
Where's Nozomi?
What's your hurry? Have some fun with us.
Yeah, Elbow Assault works well. It doesn't always land, but it does a crazy damage. I'm trying to... Stab armor... Or... Can't get friggin' stab armor in. Come on. Let's finish it with Mud Spider. No. I wanna remember, stab armor was what? Forward, back, punch. It's just those mixed, the like 3-part inputs are so hard to execute when the camera is moving around. Because you really have to do it fast before the camera shifts on you.
Have some fun with us.
Not only before the camera shifts on you, but also before you actually get hit. Your regular punch combo works pretty well on these guys too. Swallow dive. One of the guys just fell over on his own. He's playing dead, I guess. Yeah, I think the special inputs are just too hard to do in these fights with multiple people. If there's a one-on-one fight, I could make more use of them. Trying to finish him with a mud spider. It's cool looking. Alright, fine. I don't want to do it again, so let's do something that'll actually work. Come on, with the camera behind me. Come on, Shadow Blade. Turn around. Turn around. Whatever. That was really unsatisfying. I didn't get off any of the moves I wanted to.
I got you now. Enough. Oh, Terry, let me have some fun.
Oh, Terry.
Haven't had enough fun yet. Hey, you play with him.
That's okay. I'm cool.
Oh, Norio!
Nozomi. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all my fault.
Yeah,
Also, I don't like you.
It's all your fault.
So you're Terry.
You're the tough little schoolboy, huh? Hear you messed up some of my boys pretty good. If I let you go, schoolboy, it sets a bad example. You're the one trying to get information about the long jaw. You're either real brave or you're real stupid.
I'm taking Nozomi home.
Number 2.
Sure, you can. But it's gonna cost you.
What?
My deal is, you gotta beat up Jin's son. Make it so he can't walk.
Guizhang?
Ah, so you know him, huh?
Why him?
He's in my way.
Your way?
As long as Chin's around.
Chin's around?
We won't be able to gain total control of the Hong
Kong route?
Is it a deal?
Sure, whatever.
All right.
I don't care.
Don't!
But one more condition.
Oh, yeah? It ain't enough to get the girl back.
You take me to Land D.
This kid's got a death wish! He's got some screws loose!
What do you say? I know you're the one that guided Land D.
Well, there's more to schoolboy than meets the eye.
You take me to Land D, then it's a deal.
Ryo!
Fine by me, but only after you take out Guizhang.
Don't forget!
Hey, I ain't no street punk. When Terry of Yokosuka speaks, he means what he says.
I'm taking her home.
Fine.
Let's go.
Sounds like Rodan from Bayonetta. Yeah, I guess you're right. What's with the gremlin guy?
Thanks for saving me.
But I won't let this go.
Also, I didn't do it for you. I did it to meet Terry. Sweet. The style of Lion from Virtua Fighter? Yeah, he definitely seems like a Virtua Fighter character. Terry looks like he'd be a Virtua Fighter character too. I hate this. I hate this type of music. Is it a Bollywood movie? No. If it was a Bollywood movie, the characters would be singing. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. I don't remember in Symphony of the Night. Take your word for it, but yeah, it was annoying in Metal Gear Solid too. Hey, what's up? Hooter67? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. You joined in because of the Hang On as part of Shenmue tag? Yeah, we've been playing lots of Hang On in this run. This is my first playthrough of Shenmue. But I really like Sega arcade games. So I've been playing a lot of Outrun. Big fan of, I've been playing a lot of Hang On. I'm a big fan of Outrun. Indeed. Indeed, first time. So after you completed the game, you knew that there was a song. Oh, the song wasn't there on your modded Dreamcast. Lucky you. Well, I know it's not the same, but if you're curious, I've uploaded all the VODs of the playthrough. As it's called like Let's Play Shenmue 1 to 6, I think, on my channel at this point. We've had lots of fun experiences along the way. I really like the game. I think there's not much left, but feel free to chip in with any tips if you like. We've had some, I've appreciated everyone's help along the way. As I said, the most useful thing was everyone pointing out to train fighting moves from the beginning of the game. No, I'm just using an emulator. I'm using Redream to play this. You had to download the song via file sharing sites. Okay. Tomorrow at 10 p.m., go to warehouse number 9. Oh, the song wasn't on the OST anyway? Lucky. Training? Sorry, I like most of the rest of the soundtrack. That particular style of music I find really grating. It's Saturday. He can slack off if he likes. Who's this? Oh, that's his father, right? I just haven't seen him in a really long time. Hey, Fractal, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Do you like the recent cover? Well, look up that Emmy Evans cover then. What were you over there playing, Fractal?
Tom, hey, Rio, working hard at the harbor today, hey?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You seem kind of blue.
No, I'm alright.
Okay, tell you what. You come on by later and let me treat you to lunch, okay?
Okay.
Young man, have a seat.
I try not to talk over the dialogue in the game. Just pausing to say that, but noted about the call.
Sure.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to resign.
Cool.
Am I fired?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Why?
You see, there's been a mess of trouble since you started. Now, I know it ain't all your fault, but, well...
And?
When trouble starts affecting my company, that's a problem. You know what I mean.
Yes, I understand. Thank you for everything.
Does this mean we're never gonna get first place in the forklift race? Because if so, I made a save state just so that we could do that. We were so close. In the last one, it was literally a photo finish. Neck and neck. Okay, so I'm guessing that this might be the end game sequence that we're approaching. And since you guys just all came in, maybe maybe I'll finish the game tonight. I was thinking about holding it off. And if this isn't, oh, I'm going the wrong way to get to the payphone. Okay. Limited time. Clock is ticking. So I think the payphone's down here. So desperate to find the song back then, and now everything can be downloaded. Yeah, it was so much harder. Even just finding a song you heard on the radio was so much harder back then. Alright, Yada-san might be in the cafeteria. Alright, we'll check there. .32 megabyte MP3 player. Do you have the phone numbers memorized by heart? Oh yeah, you're right. You can press up to skip through the phone book. Okay. But you wrote it for me anyway here, so. Oh, 4. Remember, Heaven Dragon, Earth Comrades when she answers. Oh, you don't need to dial 0468 every time? Seriously? Is that for every phone number? Because I've been dialing that every single time. Oh my god. There was one time when I didn't remember how to do the Master Chen password, so I had to dial the phone like 6 times in a row. Oh, it is too bad you missed that. I just missed a 5, yeah. It's too bad you missed that, because you could have told me. I was like, what am I supposed to say in response to this stuff again? 08. Oh, no.
The phone number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please check the number and try again.
Misdialed.
The phone number you have dialed is no longer in service.
I know. Let me dial again. Please. Two, 5. At least there's a backspace, though. Even if you get the final number wrong, you're screwed. But it's good that they let you backspace. They're not so insane about the realism. Nagai Industries music.
Hello?
Rio?
Yeah,
Sorry about the other day. I shouldn't have...
it wasn't a problem.
Okay.
Nozomi? Really? Don't worry about it.
Okay, thanks. Well, bye now.
Yeah, I don't ever call them. So they must be all queued up. So should I call her again? Yeah. Early in the game, I tried calling people a lot. But it wasn't all that interesting, and it was something that eventually I just forgot about. Yeah.
Hello?
Rio?
How are you? You okay?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine now.
That's good.
Thanks for rescuing me.
It was nothing. To me, you're...
What?
You're a really good friend.
Oh. Thanks, Rio.
Yeah.
I've gotta go. My grandmother needs to use the phone.
Sure.
Bye now.
Owned. That's great. Yeah, I really like when you take the pictures with her. Here we have enough time to look at the picture. I took this one, or I kept this one, the Angry Ryota one, because that way she had to keep the one where they're standing far apart. I think Rio's voice actor is really good, to be honest. It's really the voice recording that is more the issue.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Let me rest during lunch break, okay?
Alright. Let's go talk to Tom. What's up, Malone, by the way? Welcome in. Well, it's almost 2 a.m. now. I guess everyone is done their streaming and gaming for the night. Yeah, I think he nails it too. I think like his fake tough guy, and then as it moves on, he gets more serious. I think he gets the moods right for a 19-year-old.
Hey, Rio!
Tom.
It's cold. I'll get you some coffee, okay?
I don't feel like coffee today.
Hey, Rio, look!
Tom, what was that leg move?
Oh shit.
Friend taught me this. It's a tornado kick. You want me to teach you?
You decline learning the move?
Yeah, teach me.
How come?
Okay, it's your lucky day. First, the music. First, I'll teach you the steps. You watch carefully, okay?
Yeah, I don't use the vast majority of the moves I've learned, but I still like learning them.
Very simple, okay? First, try the steps. You take 2 steps toward me. Okay?
Okay, 2 steps forward.
Okay, man, nice steps. Next, after the second step, kick. Now, Rio, you try it, okay?
I already have a move that uses this command.
Okay, very good. Pretty good for the first time. But that's just like you, Rio.
Thanks, Tom.
No, no, no. This is how it's done, okay? 2 steps forward then. First and second kick. This is the real tornado kick. Now, Rio, you try it, okay?
Oops. Stop.
Rio, you're taking
Stop
3
doing that.
steps, okay?
I'm not. It does look really cool, though.
Yeah, perfect. You got the rhythm now.
I know, I should be kicking Tom.
Tornado kick is very powerful, okay? This kick is perfect for when you're surrounded by multiple opponents. Do you want to practice longer?
I don't know if I would trust Tom's
No,
moves.
that's okay.
Okay, you mastered the leg move great.
You're a good teacher, Tom. Thanks. What's wrong?
How about lunch? That lunch you promised me. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while this is playing. I'll listen.
Tell me what?
Tomorrow, I go back to America.
What? All of a sudden?
Not suddenly. I've been planning to for a while.
Tom.
Ryo, why are you going on your trip? I bet it has something to do with your father.
Yeah.
I thought so. Me? I'm going back to my home. And you'll be leaving soon too. Nobody can stop you.
Tom.
Even though we part ways, you'll still be one of my best friends.
You're mine too.
Today's the last day for Tom's hot dogs. Get them while you can.
Yeah, I'll have one.
I feel like I missed a cool handshake. My mic was muted, wasn't it? Yeah, of everyone, Ryo has the... Okay, good, yeah.
My friend. Tom.
Oh, yeah, holy crap, what? He was on that plane? Okay, Mills, I've got someone for you who might have a shirt just like that. It'll be secondhand, but I know someone who was very influenced by that shirt. Yeah, Ryo's relationship with everyone is way better than his relationship with Nozomi. You get your whole headcanon about what Nozomi's up to.
I'm here.
Ada's a front for a brothel.
You sure got guts coming here. This way. Follow me.
So he just basically skipped the entire day this time. I mean, again, I'm assuming that this is the final sequence of the game.
Here.
Is Guizong coming here?
He passes through here on his way home from work.
It's winter break. That's why they're not in school.
Here he comes.
I'm out of here. Hazuki, why are you here?
Guizong, I want to fight you.
What? What are you talking about?
Ready?
What?
Yeah. What? Yeah, I like Guizhong best of all the NPCs for sure. Hang on. Let's try tornado kick. Blocked immediately.
Guizong, pretend to lose.
Say what?
Terry will take me to Land D.
You trust a punk like Terry?
What are you guys, hugging? Fight. Oh, I used your own move on you. Oh, I did it again. Oh. Hey, blocked elbow assault.
Lose to you?
Yeah, you little bitch. Lose to you? That's how they communicate in WWF? Yeah, you're right. They whisper into each other's ears. Hey, Joe Musashi's here, too. What up, Joe Musashi? Fuck. We're exchanging swallow dives now. I don't want to just spam elbow assault, even though I have a feeling it would work.
What? By a kick like that?
Huh, you call that a kick? Huh.
Okay, yeah, we'll try Shadow Blade again. I wasn't able to get it to execute, though, so I'm still not sure I have the input right. Ah, shoot. No, got turned around.
So you're serious? You aren't?
You're off camera.
All right, Hazuki. Well, come on.
Reenact the scene when you were kids. That's cool. It's good to have something like that to bond over. It's cool you played it when you were kids.
You know, you're not too bad. Nor you.
It's my lucky day.
This reminds me of the... Oh, fuck. My hand was off the controller. Whoops. Oops.
All right, Hazuki. Well, come on.
It reminds me of the episode of Trigun where Vash and Wolfwood have to fight because they're in a duel tournament. Alright, I think it was left.
You know, you're not too bad.
Yeah, there's a new Trigun. I watched the first episode of it.
It's my lucky day.
Not recommended. Oh, I thought it was left! Alright. Yeah, Trigun's like probably my favorite anime or TV show or anything. And so it was the new one's embarrassing, to be honest. Alright, right. Oh, Fractal, of course you're gonna like it.
Nor you. It's my lucky day. I'll get rid of both of you at one time.
Just as I suspected. Hey, can you move? Let's settle our dispute later.
What dispute?
You're on.
This is a fake fight. Alright, we gotta fight. We can't talk about Trigun more just yet.
I will make you pay. You like me that much? Let me invite you to hell.
Wait!
I was expecting a QTE.
Is Trouble your middle name? Save your complaints for later. Fine. Watch yourself. You too.
Yeah, Sinbad. He is kind of like Sinbad. Alright. Fight time. Let's try to use the tornado kick. Is there anyone to fight yet? That's Mud Spider. Real tough here. With tornado kick. No, I just want the tornado kick. Fukusan here was blabbering the whole time. Yeah. He'd be the useless partner for sure. No, I'm getting the kills. You don't need the experience. You have a higher experience level than me. Let me get the kills. Ah, there's a tornado kick. Actually landing. Stab armor. One hit KO. Yeah, Fukusan, at least he spars with you. I'll give him that. That's helpful. Because that's pretty much your only access to fighting for the first 2 discs of the game.
All power, no focus.
You think Chai and Fukusan could be the same person? He wears a wig. Oops, you're not one of the enemies. I'm just trying to use Tornado Kick a lot, because it looks cool. These guys are all, like, one-hit kills. Let's get a double blow in here. Oh, that's not the dodge button. Come on. I can't get off double blow.
All tuckered out, are we?
All tuckered out. Why is double blow not executing? There it is. Oh, I was thinking it was double tap. Yeah. Finally, someone brought a pipe. These guys have been losing so many times. It's about time they realize that weapons exist.
You're pretty good.
Okay, this guy has a lot of HP.
That's a great move.
Is that sarcasm? I'm just trying to flex the moveset. It's always what I do in these fights. Try to use as many different moves as I can. Oh, shit. Nice box throw, bro. Good aim. There's a tornado kick that landed.
You got potential.
These guys all suck so much. They don't even block. I like that there's different levels of enemies, though. Like, some have better AI than others, or are more defensive. Some have unique move sets.
I'll kill you.
Now we got Biker Boy. What if there's a 4-man team that was Ryo, Guizhang, Fukusan, and Goro? That'd be pretty sweet, right? 4-player action. Nice drop kick, buddy. I wanna Shadow Blade. Alright, we're gonna lose though if I keep trying to do it. Just run away for a while, let my health recharge. Yeah, Shadow Blade does not seem to be executing a lot of times. I swear I'm doing the input right. Oh, there we go. Preset it to R. Yeah, actually, that's what I should have done. I've got stab armor on R. Oh, that was cross charge. Whoops. Yeah, this guy's outfit is questionable. Also, where's Guizhang? Village people, Jojo, and pick your leather daddy. I don't even want to think about the Shenmue fanfic hentai. This guy's actually kind of hard. Alright, we won't mess around next time when we get to that guy. Actually try to fight for real. Yeah, he's like the boss, basically. A gay fanfic of Ryo and Guishang. Sorry that you've had that image put in your head. Muted that guy immediately. Good choice.
Save your complaints for later.
Yeah, stop bitching. You
Watch
bitch.
yourself. You too.
The thing is, like, earlier in the game, I was training every day, so I had the moves memorized well. But then once you get to the point of actually needing to use them, you don't get much time to train anymore. So I can't remember a lot of the inputs. But there are a couple moves that just work for everything, at least for these guys. Hold against leg is good for pushing them back, but it doesn't do much damage, is what I've noticed. Yeah, throw moves are the free win. I'm kind of not doing that on purpose. If I need to, I will, but like, it's too unbalanced. I guess if you like don't want to have to deal with the combat in the game, it's good that there's something like that that gives you an easy win. They do look cool, you're right, yeah. It just feels better to execute one of the special inputs. That's why I try to do Mud Spider and like Pit Blow and Double Blow. Some tornado kicks in there. Little Pit Blow. Pit Blow is a pretty good one too. As long as the first hit lands, some enemies will block it.
All tuckered out, are we? Watch yourself!
Ninth grade, when you got the game, remember shortly after seeing Demon Drop in the game, two kids got into a fight in gym class. Hoping the rest of the story is you jumped in and did some demon drops.
Shall I take them all on? That's it!
Ah. Backstepped.
You're pretty good!
Threw a punch which would have been perfectly countered with the a judo move called Ippon Seonagai. Almost like a demon drop if you were to jump up and land on top of the guy. Alright, this pipe guy has a lot of HP. By the way, if anyone here is wondering why I'm streaming this in the SCG Shmups category, it's because that's the vast majority of my streams are shoot 'em ups. SCG stands for shooting game. Are you familiar with shoot 'em ups? Been in martial arts classes for a year at that point and got pretty good at that move and could totally see myself pulling it off. Nice. Want the guy in 10th grade. Sunset Riders, yeah, that's sort of a shoot 'em up.
You're all talk, I see.
Like Gradius, R-Type. Auto-scrolling games. Musha on Genesis. Tyrion. Yeah, I always try to... Well, on Dreamcast there were Border Down, Carouse, Raturgy. Those are Japanese only. Under Defeat. Nah, not a big gamer. Yeah, it's a sort of unpopular genre. Not really obscure, but they were bigger in the 80s and early 90s. Raiden. Arcade games, mostly. Yeah, if you know any games that have 8-way movement or auto-scrolling and two-dimensional. Worst definition? Don't worry about it anyway. I was just mentioning. Since I'm not streaming in the Shenmue category. Alright, here comes the real fight. Oh, mid-air elbow assault. Where is Guizhang? He could be dead. For all I know. I don't want to be up against this wall like this. Give me a good camera angle. Yeah, he probably is taking a smoke break. Maybe if Ryo ate anything ever, he'd have more stamina. We've been noticing that a lot on this playthrough, that Ryo suspiciously does not eat. Regenerate some health by running away. Oh, it looks like eventually they catch up. Yeah, it's always off camera. Supposedly. The going theory is that he's anorexic. Because he will drink soda. But he won't eat the caramel. I have 22 caramels in my pocket. Look at all these bodies. Alright, yeah, you get tired eventually. Yeah, I use my only save state slot for the forklift racing. I can back it up though, if I really needed to, but I don't usually use save states to cheese through the game.
Hazuki, stand back. This one is mine.
Thank you for the QTE warning.
You think you're dealing with?
Oops. Still not good enough. Tell me I don't have to do the fight again. QTEs are not my strong point.
Hazuki, stand back. This one is mine. Just who the hell you think you're dealing with?
I'm losing again for Fractal. Yeah, it was a pretty questionable move there. Yeah, I think I will play Shenmue 2 after this.
This one is mine.
Maybe not immediately. It might be a month. I might take a break for a month or so and play something else. But I'll definitely be playing Shenmue 2 this year.
Learn to fight fair.
I'll just memo the QTEs if I have to. That's ultimately what happens. This is how Sinbad got big, wasn't it? For his appearance in Shenmue?
Now, where is Landy?
Never give up, do you?
Tell me!
That creepy skinhead, he took him out to the ship.
What?
Too bad, huh? You want him that bad. You better start swimming.
Damn.
I did a good job on a few of them, but yeah, usually it takes me a couple tries to get them. Actually, I think there was just one that I got.
Still didn't get Landy. You're going after him? Well, I just can't give up. But how can I? I'll talk to my father. I'll ask my father to help you out. Really? Contact me later, okay? Who's on? What? Thank you. No. That's my line.
It's just one of those things, I think, where like some people with the QTEs, where some people think that, I was talking about this earlier, some people think that forklift stuff is really janky, but I think the controls are great, and like doing all that was really fun. Whereas like the QTEs, one person might find it really easy to do, and another person feels weird. I don't think that they're bad. I just have slow reaction time. I have a hard time with QTEs in every game. Haven't played a game newer than Shenmue other than Shenmue 3. What about Shenmue 2? Ah. Undi's gone to Hong Kong. Yep.
Yo-san!
Who are you again?
It's for you. From Ine-san, and it's not much, but from me.
You already gave me all your money.
Book-san. Take care, and come back in one piece.
Oh, sorry. I thought my mic was muted. Yeah, I always worry about it when I wear my headset into the bathroom, but there's a light on the end of my mic that lights up red, so I know it's muted. So sometimes when I press the button to call, it doesn't mute immediately. Yeah, Fukusan is pretty jacked. So is the game over? But I do think that the QTEs in this game make sense. Again, I was talking about this earlier, but there's like, you can look ahead with the A and B and the fight scene QTEs, they're pretty random. But when it's like a chase scene, usually you can just look ahead and see if it's going to be a left or right coming up. And obviously they surprise you and ambush you to make it harder, but it's not like unfair or totally random, I don't think. Whereas like God of War, it's been a long time since I played that, but as I recall, that's pretty much just random button prompts. Hey, thanks for coming by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you'll be around when I'm playing Shenmue 2. It'll probably be a long journey. We're all gonna miss the fight with Londi. There goes the arcade. We didn't 1cc, hang on, so we're gonna have to load a save state to do that. That looks really weird. Yeah, it did look like he was walking backwards. It was really weird. Well, Shenmue was revolutionary. Did a lot of new things, so. Can't tell them they can't do a Hitchcock zoom.
Your foolishness knows no bounds, eh? Thank you for arranging my trip to Hong Kong.
Thanks to you, the Longjaw was thwarted. It was the least I could do.
Thank you very much. You're too reckless. It worries me, so I'm going with you.
Oh, shit.
I cannot allow you to go alone. Besides, we also need to know what Londi is doing.
That's the gist of it.
The diving swallow style should be useful on your journey.
What?
A style from the Hebei province in use since the Song Dynasty. I will teach you its most sacred move, the swallow flip. Hui Shang.
Yes.
You utilize your opponent's attack to flip them. First, I will explain the basic form. Watch closely.
Wait, is the game over or not?
You take one step backwards to parry the opponent's attack. Then focus power in your arms to throw your opponent off balance. Immediately kick their legs out and flip. In actual combat, you'd strike here. The throw alone won't incapacitate your opponent. First, try to execute the proper form. Shift your weight while taking one step back.
Shit, I wasn't really listening. But the thing about the forklifting, I think you guys are underestimating how much it is. This session has been 5 hours, at least 3 hours of it we're forklifting, like days on the forklift job. It's not literally 100% of the day, but you spend most of the time forklifting. And then the previous session when we started forklifting was at least 2 hours of it. So I would say, I mean, all of disc three is pretty much the forklift job. Uh, it's forklift, beat 'em up fight, lunch break, forklift, or it's forklift race, forklift job, lunch break, beat 'em up fight, forklift job, story event at night. And it actually, for a full week, it goes through that routine. So you have, I think it was just 5 days. It um, might have been six, but I think it was five, where you go through that routine every day. So it is a lot, and it ends on that too, which is why I can see people, especially people who didn't know, that didn't have Shenmue 2 available to them and didn't know the game was going to end then. It is a weird way to end. It is a weird disc 3. Because I thought there was going to be a disc 4 after this, and in the previous session, someone pointed out to me that that's the passport disc. But it's odd. On the other hand, people bitch about the forklifting like it's bad. It controls great. It's fun. It's like a good forklift simulator. Like it's weird that Disc 3 is Forklift Sim, the game, but it's good Forklift Sim, the game. I don't, anyone that says it's janky or clunky or doesn't control well is like out of their mind. They don't know how to play video games if they think that. All right, back to the scene.
So you've acquired the form. Next, as you drop, use your arms to throw your opponent off balance. Well then, give it a try.
So, throw. Come on.
There's no power in your arms.
Punch? Do what?
You focused power in your arms too late.
These training scenes
Yes, that is correct.
are
Kick
awkward.
your opponent's legs out
No.
and flip. Well then, give it a try.
Okay, back punch kick.
Yes, that's the proper form. But to truly master the swallow flip, you must be able to anticipate your opponent's attack. Guijang, spar.
What?
Practice is required to master the attack quickly.
Why is that so surprising to Guizhang?
You must attack him in earnest.
I will.
Begin. Excellent. Well executed. You have more ability than I thought.
No, sir. You're a superior instructor.
This technique works
That's polite.
best when you can anticipate your opponent's attack. Do you wish to practice further to master the timing of the attack?
Nah, to be honest, I don't really
No, thank you.
think I need this.
Very well. Then there is nothing more that I can do.
I am in your debt.
You're going?
Yes. Look out!
Behind you!
How did he kick the girder?
You're not going to Hong Kong because the Great Chai will defeat you.
Alright, one sec. We can do the fight. In Shenmue 2, there's one cutscene where it happens, and that's all you needed to see. Yeah. Yes, the more complex inputs, I don't necessarily... It's already hard enough to get mud spiders out. Also, the game's over, so, guess I'll try using it against Chai. That was almost it. I'm bad at countering for the same reason I'm bad at QTEs. No reaction time. Come on. I memorize shoot 'em ups. I am really bad at reacting. That's why I need to practice. Yeah, exactly. It's about having like you need like a plan in your head, and you need to be able to switch.
Behind you.
You have like a branching, yeah, playbook. That's a good way of putting it. Sort of have a branching structure in your head of things that could happen and how you're going to react to them.
Because the Great Chai will defeat you.
And you also get a visualization, you know, as the bullets are coming towards you or enemies are coming on screen or whatever, you can predict the movement based on that. Things don't come out at you quickly the way they do in a fighting game. Trying to do tornado kick. Whatever, just elbow assault. Trample kick. We never got Mud Spider. We never got a lot of moves leveled up to the full form or the final form. Mud Spider does work okay on this guy. If you can get him when he goes in the air. I wasn't able to win the fight against him in the arcade. I made a save state and retried it 10 or 15 times. I couldn't do it. He really goes flying when you hit him in the air, though. It's great. It's way easier to fight out in the open like this, though. Look at him creeping along. Is it over? Why did Rio go into walking mode? Guess he got so far away. The game didn't recognize him as a target. Perhaps he taught Tom. That's why Tom went to America. He's like, Rio's getting a little too close. I mean, why? How else would Tom know fighting moves? There's no other reason unless someone taught him a random move. Ah, shit, 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 shit. No. Yeah, when you hold against Legum like that, he just goes flying so far. The recovering health is very generous. Shit. Ah, I should be sidestepping that. That wasn't that bad. Watch out, Guizhang, the girder.
Look out! Guizhan, behind you!
That's some mystical strength right there.
You're not going to Hong Kong because the great Chai will defeat you.
I do like chai tea. Trying to mix it up, not just spam elbow assault. Trying to like treat elbow assault like it's a bomb, you know, like I have limited, not ignore it totally, but only use like 5 of them in the match. Or like it's a super. Yeah, I like seeing all the moves. Oh no, 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 not this. Fighting game brain, right? Yeah. Yep. You gotta do what you gotta do to win. Yeah, I just didn't have any time to train stab armor. If I had known about warehouse number 4 so that I could train during lunch breaks earlier, I might have been able to level it up some. But when I didn't learn that move until disc 3, and in disc 3, you can't really train. You have very limited time to do what you want to do. If I had focused on only that, like maybe after I got home from work every day, I might have been able to get it leveled up. But yeah, it starts out really low level. Yeah, I feel like if there's only going to be a little bit, there's only going to be a few fights in the game, I got to use as many moves as possible. And I'm still really just sticking to like 5 or 6. Oops, I didn't want a tornado kick. I'm trying to mud spider. Keep it cinematic. This is so much easier than when you had to fight him in the arcade. I mean, I guess you're supposed to lose the arcade fight, is the thing. Cool. That didn't even do any damage. Well, 2 has a fight club, I know. I don't know when you have access to that or whatever, if it's something that you can go back to, but I get the sense that if you want to fight in 2, you can. Kamidoma probably. I know you're not asking me, Fractal, because I wouldn't know, but Kamidoma probably knows. Ah, wrong button. Did it? I'm going on the assumption that enemies don't regenerate health, right? Oh, that was it. Elbow assault.
What are you doing here? Where's Landy?
The longest
Thank you.
sailing the sea on a ship bound for Hong Kong.
So, Landy's already left for Hong Kong.
Come on, you said it correctly like twice. Now, if you fail the QT, they won't even sell you Shenmue 2. That's why it didn't get localized in the US, because too many people failed the final QTE of the game, of Shenmue. They were like, nope, you guys don't deserve this. Yeah, that's true. The facial models are really good. Whoops. See, even knowing that it's coming, I still whiff on them. Be cool if it makes you watch the whole Londi scene again. Do I have to? I guess I have to get every single input in this one. Alright, so down is first. I think it's down A, B. A, B. What's next? Elbow assault.
You cannot travel injured.
It's my fault.
It's the ultimate technique.
Don't worry. This injury will heal soon. Go on ahead.
Oh.
Guiza.
That sucks. I thought you were
Don't
coming.
worry about my son. At the moment, I don't know where Zhu Yuanda is. Instead, I will introduce you to someone I know can be trusted.
Is that money?
Tao Li Shou, one of Hong Kong's elder masters. The address is in there.
The Fight Club enemies in Shenmue 2 have more fighters with Virtual Fighter movesets. Yeah, that's what, I don't know if it was you, Kamadome, or someone else mentioned that it's a colorful cast in the Fight Club. Might have been K Mills, actually. Do I get to carry over my money to the next game? I made a lot at that forklift job and had nothing to spend it on. Who's this? Some Canadian chick?
Nozomi,
Oh, Ryo.
I scared you?
No, just spooked. You know, it's kind of funny.
Funny?
See, I was just making a wish for you, and you suddenly appeared.
A wish from me?
You are going to Hong Kong, aren't you?
How did you know?
I finally made Fuka-san tell me. You've been so preoccupied lately.
Is that so?
I won't stop you. I know you well enough to know I can't. Here, take this amulet. I'm hoping it will keep you safe. At least that's what I've been wishing and willing it to do.
Nozomi.
I'm so glad I was able to give it to you. I've been so busy lately.
You know what? I appreciate it. Here's
Canada.
22 caramels.
Oh yeah, you're leaving for Canada soon.
Well, I gotta go home.
Yeah, well, be careful.
Okay. We're both leaving Japan. I wish we had more time.
That's kind of sad, I guess. That's a good cutscene. The motorcycle song's title is Wish. I know a good city pop song called Wish. Or album, actually. Yes, if there's a Dreamcast patch that adds the English, that'll probably be the version that I play. Because I don't want to play the Xbox version, if possible. And I would rather play Dreamcast than PC, but I also want English voices. Yeah, and I can bring my Opa Opa figurine and 22 caramels with me.
He comes from a far eastern land, across the ocean. A young man who has yet to realize his own potential.
Huh, it's the poem from the beginning of the game.
This potential is a power that can both destroy him, as well as ensure his will is realized. Perhaps he will achieve the balance that will mark him a man of courage. The path he must traverse is fraught with adversity and filled with expectations. I await whilst praying for the realization of this destiny predetermined since ancient times. A pitch-black night unfolds, with morning star as its only light. And thus, the saga begins.
Damn, you'd be dying for Shenmue 2 at this point. It's promising so much. Yeah, Fraxel, you should get the remasters and play them. Be cool. If you put it up on stream, I could see what the remastered version looks like compared to the Dreamcast. Well, I think we are going to go back and play some Hang On now, because I didn't get a chance to finish it. People love Shenmue. That's what America's asking for. This was a really good game, though. I mean, all told, it does live up to the hype. Disc 3 is weird, but as I've said before, I liked it a lot. It is a big payoff. It would have been, I would have liked to wander around and not have the game sort of automatically end on its own, or sort of force you into the ending. It would have been nice to be able to go back and explore some more. And I didn't keep a save. I might have I could probably use like a disc 2 save state to go back and mess around. But yeah, it would be nice to just be able to kick around in the world for a bit. Yeah, there's no question it has the feeling of being rushed at the end. Because after 2 discs where the story pacing is totally up to the player, and you have to basically investigate things and explore around for every small move forward, like you have to get information one little piece at a time, and then you get to disc 3 and like each story event just happens during the day or at the end of the day. It does feel like it's become a different game. Like the harbor or the docks could have been a bigger world with more unique people instead of just the generic NPCs, more people to interact with there, and just move the game completely there and give you time to explore that after work or on weekends or something. Or Rio could just, you could work part-time instead of every day from morning to night. I didn't notice that, but wow, Azuki was played by Sagato Sanchiro. Yeah, that's pretty funny. But the reality is, you can just play the game again. If you want to explore the world more and engage more with the side characters and side events and whatever, like, there's nothing that prevents you from doing that. I'm just putting myself in the mind space of Y2K and what someone would feel like coming out of the game then. Yeah, and it seems like everyone who's been in here and talked about playing the game has played it through multiple times because of wanting to explore all that stuff. Yeah, RPGs would always, that's why I would always have multiple save files for an RPG when I'd play them. because I wanted to make sure that there was at least one that I could go back to before I got to that final point of no return. I think Skies of Arcadia was probably the RPG that I was most into and like 100%ed. And like cared the most about 100%ing. And that one gives you like a really obvious, like, talk to this person and you will enter the end game sequence, which you will not be able to return from. I would like to replay that one and play the Dreamcast version for the first time, but there's just so many other games to play. I will one day, I'm sure. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia was like the first 3D JRPG I really had a chance to play on. I had it on GameCube. And so it was really mind-blowing at the time. The music is great, and yeah, I liked everything about that game. So it'll probably be, I'm not going to start Shenmue 2 right away. We'll see, I guess, when I start. I'm not making any promises. I'm thinking maybe in March, but in a week or two, I might get the urge to get going. Friend borrowed the game from a friend so he could play it on Dreamcast. You ended up playing it, yeah. Oh, I will want to play it. I do want to play it already, but I have a feeling if I start playing it right now, what's going to happen is I will get 5 hours in or something to the part where the world really starts to open up, and then I will get super bored or stuck, and I'll put it down. And I don't want to do that. I want to play it through like I did with this one. I don't want to take breaks from it. I want to play it through from beginning to end. And so I just want to let my brain reset a little bit so that the boredom doesn't set in.